Rightio. There you go. Lewis has put in a team apparently here. There's only one name in the system and it's not his. Put his name in there. Bagsy, that's another one. That's who's opening actually. Yeah, Nathan and Bagsy. Otherwise known as Stewart. What's your side like, Lewis? He said that, well, we play outdoor cricket together, so we should be all right, but he reckons they won't beat Born champions, so we'll see whether they do or not. Jay Hooks here. He's bought a 42 centimetre pair of shorts. Waist, that's his waist size apparently, 42. He's going to play golf with Hopesy on, I think it's Friday, at Carina. I think it's Friday. Looks like Simmer's going to open the bowling here. YouTube's up and running, I've been told, so we're good to go. And play ball. Yep, feel free. Go for it. Simmer. Good shot by Nato. Well fielded there, and they get one. Sounds a bit dodgy. Over the wicket. Yep, full toss out of his crease. He creams it, it gets 5 for it. Round the wicket for the left-hander here. So Simmer bowls. Mahado says thank you very much. Just keep putting them there. 7 bits. Gee, Simmer won't like that kind of treatment, I wouldn't have thought. Over the wicket probably, yep. Looks like been a 2. Last ball. Round the wicket. Wide ball, and that'll be the end of the over. Pretty good start there for the brand new team. 17 runs in the first over. It's cool deep. All right, play. Pretty well, 2 runs. Yeah, a bit of a false start there as he's realised that the shoelace needs tying up. Yep, so managed to sort that out. Kuldeep comes in and bowls to Nato. Be worth 2. Chaz is here. My mate Chaz. I wonder how his knee's going. He's not, doesn't look like he's going to be playing. He's limping a little bit. So comes in and bowls to Bagsy wide. Comes in and bowls, short of a length, he hits it reasonably well, but the top net comes into play. Off Carmen's hands into the side net, they got 3. Last ball. And, yep, tucked around the corner for 1. That'll be the end of the over. Start, I'll let Giles know whatever that's got to do with anything. Play ball, Umar. No ball off the pitch. Are they going to sneak a run? Will they make it? Well, it would have been out, but they will get the 3 runs. bowls. We're going to be okay there. That's actually okay. Rosalie just got run out on the MCG. I think that's twice already. Zuma comes in and bowls here. No ball off the pitch. It's just no good. Last ball. Yeah, okay, and that's the end of the over. 33 after 3. Awa, by the look of it. Play. Yep, around the wicket. That'll be a good night for Bagsy out stumped. Pretty slick work there from Simmer. Yep. Get through from a couple of runs on that occasion. Oh, there's a review for must be Cruz on the MCG. There's Harbour bowls to Nate. Well fielded, and yeah, that'll be. I think Nate, you can come back. I think, mate. I think you can come back. Doesn't really matter. Comes in and bowls, and Nate hits it to Umar. Throws a bit wide there, and they get one. Last ball. 34 degrees and mostly sunny. Batting out of his creases, Bagsy. He hits it pretty well, but in the air, and the catch is taken by Gopi. End of the over. Yep, they were off to a bit of a flyer, the new team here. I'll let Giles know. That was until that over. Then they lost 3 wickets. Things have changed a bit. This is Harmon. Play ball. Full toss out of his crease, and 2 runs it is. So Harmon, right arm over the wicket, he bowls to Nate, and that's a wide to put it in. Around the wicket. So going to be not out. 2 runs. Yeah, are we? Gee whiz, are we really? I don't reckon this is out. All right, they were pretty keen to review, and they've decided to go with that. If this is out, I'll be very, very surprised. I'm already bringing it up, and I can't see how there's going to be any hope at all. Well, he's in there. If this is the right ball, and it is. How about that, fellas? He's actually in. Can you believe it? Look how far in he was. That is one of the... It's a shocking review. It really is. Not even close. Not even close. No, I don't know what's happened either. Play on. Simmer says, I don't know what's happened. Yeah. Out of your crease again. I'll give it 2. Last ball. Doesn't know what happened. Gee whiz, he's the captain. He let them go ahead with the review. There's nowhere near it. Around the wicket. Wide. End of the over. Gopi. Play ball. Throw comes in, they'll get home for 2. Yeah, around the wicket. simmer. And they get a run. Over the wicket. Kopi. It's hit well. Can they run him out? The answer's going to be no. 7 bits there to Bagsy. Good shot. Around the wicket. Squared him up. It's well bowled, well played. 1 run. Last ball, Super Ball. Over the wicket. That'll be the end of the over. So we give them 2 on the Super Ball. I don't wonder who these dudes are that are coming out to bat. I don't know. Play ball. Mason and Ewan are the 2 batters here. Shot. It's an on striker and they get through for a couple. Two more, both batters off the mark. Last ball. Slow ball in the air and lands in front of the fieldsman. Not out, they get 1. End of the over. Kumar. Play. Here comes in your bowls. And would have been a wide, he hit it. Would have been out, they miss. It's 1. So he bowls. Yeah, well played. Armin. Well fielded, they get 2. Last ball. It's over. Good start for these 2. 16 on the ball after a couple of overs. Play. Shot. Very good shot as well. These guys look the goods. Toss. Yeah, that'll be out. Run out. Fielding there by Gopi. So Uma comes in the bowl. Dot last ball. Last ball coming up. They'll get 2 there. That's the end of the over. Play. Was a mile off, 2 runs. Well fielded, they get 2 more, and that's last ball coming up. Batsman. That'll be the end of the over. Harbour's actually got 3 for -3, so may well be the pick of the bowlers so far. He would be. This is Gopi. Play ball. Yeah, well fielded, but well in. Forward a bit as he comes in and he bowls. They'll get 3 for 2 more. So well bowled off the body onto the stumps. They get 2 and it's last ball. Over the wicket. I'm going to get 1 there, which we put in. That'll be the end of the over. It's bowling now will be Harman. Pushing through the overs here pretty quickly, which is good. Play. Shot. And they couldn't quite field it cleanly, otherwise the run out was well and truly on. They picked up 3. Let's get her off the back foot as well, 2 more. So they've got a decent side here. I'll let Giles in, and or no, I'll let Giles know it is. Yeah. It'll be good. It's good for the competition to have another decent side down here. At this level. As Harman comes in the bowl. That was all exceptional. The ball was a ripper, the keeping was absolutely magnificent also, and they got the stumping. Last ball, super ball. If you blinked, you would have missed it, so that's how quick it all happened. End of the over. So that's a good over, especially the last 3 balls. Still a decent partnership of 30. Puts their side in reasonable shape here as long as Lewis can produce the goods, which is probably 50-50, and the other dude, we don't know much about him yet. Matt. Sounds good. Simmer's going to bowl. Play ball. Simmer to Lewis. Good shot, Lewis. Well, he was gone. If they hit the stumps, though, they get 3. Round the wicket, yeah. Full toss, he could be out here, and he will be. It's a disappointing shot, but it's a golden globe for Matty. Over the wicket. It's the one. For another one, it's last ball. I think it's 2. End of the over. What do they get there? A couple of runs. Simmers 1 for 27 off 3. Probably not his best result, but you know. Hawa. Play. So right arm around the wicket here for Hawa. Yeah, 2 runs to Lewis. Great to see Lewis down here with the team. Take the focus off the other things that he's supposedly got to do when he's down here, and that'll be a wide. Oh, wrong end, although it could have gone either end, but the easy wicket was at the bowler's end. Anyway, yeah, so Lewis has been umpiring on a Tuesday, but he doesn't want to. He works behind the counter on a Thursday. He doesn't mind that because he doesn't have to do much, and now he's playing a game over the wicket, so yeah, he'd be potentially going to be down here 3 nights a week. Yeah, we give that as you would. They've got 4 in the back here, but they sort it. Over the wicket. Harbour bowls. Thinking wide, but he hit it and that won't be out. No. Last ball. Yeah, they do want to look at this. So they've already lost 1 review, and the first one was a disgrace. That was in by a mile. This is a hell of a lot closer than that, but I still reckon it's home. Won't be as many frames in as that other one was, but yeah, I don't think he's got any problems here. Can't see the ball beating the bat from here, and it won't. So it's still in by a lot. That's unreal. I don't know what they're looking at there, but not like the Born Champions to take on a couple where they're in by that far, that many frames. Yeah, it was just about as bad as the first, wasn't it? In the end, I thought it was terrible. Last ball. Anyway, now they got none left. Excuse me, they got none left now. So. I actually reckon that's just out. Lewis might take this on, but he doesn't. End of the over. Yep, so yeah, Lewis accepts that call. It was fairly close, a lot closer than a couple of reviews we've had anyway, but I thought he was gone, and Lewis must have agreed. 4 deep. We're trying to get the rest of the calls right in the innings, but if one does, a close one does slip through the cracks with the fielding team, play ball, they have wasted 2 reviews that they shouldn't have. Anyway, I won't be going out of my way to stuff it up on anyone's behalf, but as I said, you really only want to be using the reviews if you genuinely think it's wrong, or at least really, really close. That wasn't the case with a couple of examples we've had tonight. Over the wicket, yeah. In the air, hope he should catch this, and he does. Last ball. Yes, he's not without skills, Lewis, particularly with his batting. I was going to say why, but he hit it. And he's caught. That was a waste of a wicket. End of the over. And it means that Matty will be here. They didn't work that out too well. When Lewis said they didn't have much chance of beating Born champions, I wasn't factoring in the fact that Lewis's partnership was going to not amount to much. Play ball, but it's certainly looking that way at the moment. Not that it's all him. Gee whiz. That's an exceptionally lucky shot. Somehow or another, that's been a side net, back net for four situation. Very lucky as Gopi bowls to Lewis wide. Gopi bowls. Lewis says no because he was hoping to get more than one for that. That's all he's going to get. Cruz on the MCG. Ethan behind the counter. Holly, Ethan at bay 13. Holly behind the counter. 1 run. I'm here. Hopes he's in the office. I think she was around about the place too. He might be still in there, I don't know. Last ball. Might have gone. Unlucky Lewis, that's out again, end of the over. It's a partnership that's not doing anything, actually, to be fair. -2 after 4. And she sorted out the ball for us, he might still be around. This is Harmon. Play ball. Body. They get 3 for 1 there. Round the wicket. So actually a very nice looking shot. That's the best shot this bloke's played. He didn't get any runs for it, but it was a nice looking straight drive. That just builds my confidence in him a little bit, that shot. Short-lived, he got an outside edge there, they got 1. Over the wicket. It's well bowled. Last ball. That is out, MCG. Oh, the non-striker can't believe it. Can't believe it. I reckon he's gone. Off the leg. He's arguing something. That's the end of the over. Dan Manning's the man in question. So I'm assuming he's reviewing it. Anyway, so he must have done that because Cruz has confirmed the decision. He didn't think he was any chance of being gone there, and I could see from sideline he was. Play ball. Umar, Lewis underneath edge, they get 1. Gopi takes the catch. Good on you, son. One to go, Super Ball. -1 partnership. This is the last ball to do anything. And it's going to be out. End of the over. Oh, Jesus, -11. It's a game changer. Can I grab the ball from somebody, please? G'day, Chaz. How you going? Hey, you got a free drink to collect. I told you in the commentary the last couple of weeks. Simmer, can I grab the ball, mate? I need the ball. Simmer's got it. Yeah, just tell him behind the counter that Wazza said that you won a free drink. Yeah. It wasn't just because you hurt your knee. I came up with a few reasons. No, we've got play of the week and tool of the week, and I just decided to give you. Sometimes I make up a reason, and I decided that you are getting one. So just tell Holly behind the counter that Wazza said that you've got a free drink. I try to look after you, mate. We need to swap the. We need to swap them over actually. There's a strategy. You zip that up. Yeah. And you reach over the top and you throw it to me. Yeah. That's half the job done. Then you've got to catch this one. There you go. That's how it works. It's a miracle. Yeah, how you going anyway? So that happened to you a couple of years ago, didn't it? The same thing. Yeah. Well, hopefully that never happens again. I think what you need to do is, because you swing hard across the line of the ball, I think you need to steady yourself after you've hit it before you take off for a run. If that means that you don't make it down the other end, I wouldn't worry about it. I just reckon you were off balance when you started to run, and that's what caused it. That's what I thought anyway. So just smack it, and then just give yourself a split second, and then run straight, and then I reckon you'll be okay. Okay, mate. All good. That's the great Chaz that I was just talking to. Dislocated his knee down here about 3 weeks ago for the second time in his career. He's also worn a couple of balls that were smashed into his face in the early stages when he was down here as well. So what a bloke he is, and he's got a free drink, as we said, from a couple of weeks ago. Play ball. Yep, go for it. Okay, so he comes in, this is Bagsy, short. I reckon no ball. No ball. So it's just, that's what it'll be. Right, so yeah, we play that. Catch wasn't taken anyway. Is taken here. This time too, he hit it pretty hard, but the bloke down there had no problems in taking the catch. That was Mason. Right, it's just gone straight to the bar after I reminded him. That Zimmer out twice in 2 balls. Well, you hit the ball in the air, then you're always going to be a chance to get going on. Dead ball. You've got to give him a chance, Bagsy. Fair dinkum. He was looking down. Okay, have another go. Slower ball. Inside edge. Lewis. They've missed out on the run out there. Anyway, last ball. Meanwhile, while all this has been going on, the non-striker hasn't faced one yet. He bowls. And that'll be 2 end of the over. Appreciating the effort that Bagsy's putting in here to try and get his over through quickly, but he might be just trying to push through a little bit too quick there on a couple of occasions. Anyway, got to make sure the batters are ready. This is Matt. Play ball. It's going to be a couple, I think. Yep. Throw was close. Yep, it's a decent ball. Lewis didn't take it cleanly, they get one. I'm hoping this guy, Matt's a really good bowler and fieldsman, because I think he got caught 6 times with the bat and made minus 15. That was a slower ball. He dropped the catch. It was a tough one. They get 3. Yeah, 6 times 4. 2 runs there. Last ball. One of those was a super ball. Anyway, he comes in to bowl to Sibber. And looks like being 3. That'll be the end of the over. Haven't updated you with any scores on the MCG yet, but the tail end has made 83 and committee is 17, make that 19 after 3 overs. Play ball, this has got to be Ewan. Just hit that pretty well. That bloke's fielded it pretty well as well, Mason. So these two batted together, put on 30 and batted pretty well, I thought. So he comes in and he bowls. Tucked around the corner for 1. Yeah, that'll be a good night, nurse. It really will. What the hell is Holly doing there? Ball there, last ball. Looks like she's got a couple of parcels or something that she's either opening or putting together there, and they're in pink. And I'm thinking that'll be the sort of thing my wife would do, because nearly everything in our house is pink. There'd be more pink at our house than there is if it was all up to her. That's the end of the over. I just go with it. If I outlive her, I'll just donate most of it to charity, probably. Anyway, this is Mason. Play ball. Things looks like a little pink esky or something there. It's a bit hard to tell from here, but anyway. Yep, they get home for 2. Just took the pace off that one a bit. Chance for NATO. Misses the stumps. They're up and about in the early stages. I'll let Giles know. Who the hell's Giles? Anyone know? I don't know. Might be after my time. Last ball, I'll ask Lewis in a minute. There's probably some reason behind. And that'll be 2. Lewis is going to bowl now. So I'll have to save that question. Geez, Nuts is here. The Bay 13 score. Synchrome Tools made 51. The Ball Busters are 2 runs in the first over. Just so you know. Right, Lewis, what a bloke. Play ball. They still do enough there to get the wicket, so I'm paying it. Simmer. Onward, play. Yeah, he got creamed. 7 runs. The scary thing here for our friend Lewis is that his actual strength in indoor cricket is his batting. Well, he made 3. And he's going to struggle to get his stats where he wants them. He's got to rely on his bowling. Even though he got a wicket on the run out on the first ball that he bowled. Anyway, he comes in the bowl. The batsman's just going to love that. Any batsman, pretty much. That's 7 runs again. Last ball. That was medium pace and a half tracker, more or less. The batsman said, thank you. This one's a full toss, but they don't take toll of it. End of the over. 1 for 11. NATO, this dude plays for the Hooters on a Tuesday night. He was here last night playing for them in the late game. Holly seems to be having a great time there behind the counter there with all those pink ensembles. Play ball. Oh, knocked him over. That's a very good piece of bowling there by our mate NATO. Whatever she's doing, she's filling up the fridge with it. So maybe that's how it came. Some drinks there. 2 runs. That is a pink esky. I could ask Holly if I can have it once she's emptied it, but when I think about it, that'd be stupidity, because as much as my wife would like it, I'd probably be the poor mug who'd have to carry it around if we went anywhere. Last ball, Super Bowl, so I think I'll just shut up. It's in the air and it's not taken. It's landed in front of them. They get 4, which is 8. End of the over. Well, they pick up 30. Thought the fielding team were got the better of that partnership until Lewis came on, and but they still managed to get the skin. I'll let Giles know. They're only going to get to play 1 game this season. The official new season starts next week when the finals go. So. Lewis, who's Giles? Oh, okay. Play ball. Something about his second grade captain in outdoor cricket is Giles. He said his team's shit and they always expect someone to be dropped, and so they always let Giles know. Something like that, he said. I wonder if Giles is watching. Is Giles watching this broadcast? No chance? Okay. Jedrock's here. There he is. Has to be somewhere at 8:45, I think, Jedrock. They wanted him to umpire again. Ethan did. That's 7 runs. Actually hit that pretty well. The bowler wasn't expecting the ball to come back with interest like that, but it did. There's Chaz drinking his free drink, I reckon. Last ball. Good on him. Anybody deserves something to go his way in life, it's Chaz. That's the end of the over. Yeah. I don't know how long it'll be before he plays again, but hopefully he can play the rest of his career injury-free. That'd be nice. This is Matt, play ball. Left arm around the wicket to Harmon. Decent shot, well fielded. They get 1. Lewis. Oh, gee, it was good work by Lewis. It would have been out. Again, 2 runs last ball. Don't usually get to spend such quality time with Lewis. I'm not usually this close to him. We're usually at opposite ends of the spectrum. Him behind the counter and me all the way up here. End of the over. I'm sure it's something that he's pretty happy about, just like me. 32 degrees sunny, 6:43 p.m. Hey? More than 32 down there, he says. Yep, 42. Play ball. I think this is Ewan. Yep, that'll be who it is. So, 4th of March today. AFL season starts tomorrow. Yeah, I'm joint leader in the AFL tipping competition. I can only go backwards from there, probably. That'll be nothing. 3rd ball. They get 1, last ball. that's the end of the over. Yeah, I'll throw out a multi for you. Don't do this all that often, and but I'm going to throw one out there in a minute. Play ball. I'm going to go, I've had a couple of little ones on Tab Touch. I'm going to give you a 4-leg multi, and that will be Sydney Swans to win tomorrow night. You don't have to be too bright to pick that up. That's actually run out just quietly. Very good piece of fielding. Yeah. So, I mean, nothing's set in stone, of course. Just because they're $1.30 doesn't mean it's definite. But I reckon Sydney can win. I reckon Hawthorn can win. I reckon St Kilda can win. And I like Lenny's pick of South Africa to win the World Cup. So there's 4 legs for you. You get a reasonable price on those if you put them all together. 2 runs there last ball. So if you're one of those small punters like me, just have a couple of bucks on it, maybe even 5, and see how you go. Bolt him, end of the over. See how far we get with those 4 legs. Lewis Benton. Lewis Benton. Sorry, Bags, we need the bales on there, mate. Lewis just left them for you. Yeah, all good. Play. Only need 6 to win here, and they've got 8 overs, so they'll be thinking they can do it. A lot of people out there that would love to be facing this sort of bowling, and I'm one of them. I won't get a chance tonight, but maybe down the track. Hit, well fielded. Gee whiz, that was gone if he hit. Very well done again by Mason. 3 runs. It's funny when Lewis, every now and again he puts what for him is the effort ball. No ball. Last one. And those last 2 were effort balls, and they were no good. The harder he tries, sometimes the worse it is. Oh, geez, another shocker. The batter's out of his crease this time. They get 2, and it's the end of the over. I think every time Lewis bowls, we'll just disregard the over and give the opposition somewhere between 12 and 16 and call it a night. So that'll be about right. He went for 11 off his first and 12 there. All right, play ball. This is Nathan. Bowls to Harmon. Didn't try to hit it there. They get 2. Chaz has got a beer in one hand and he's bouncing a ball with the other hand because he's multi-skilled. Probably missing not being able to play, knowing Chaz the way I do. It's well bowled. Kept it out. Also pretty well did the batsman. Mr. Charisma is a ball buster. He's about to go to the counter and spend some money, which is good. Get the moss out of your purse, son. That's 2 runs there, last ball, super ball. Get 2, which is 4, end of the over. Run buffer they've got at the moment, so I'm going to go around the grounds. MCG, the tail end has made 83 and committee of 59 after 12. So that's actually a decent game over there, and it looks like there was a wicket as well to start the 3rd bear. Bay 13, the Chrome Tools made 51. I don't think, as usual, that'll be enough as Ballbuster's already 41 in the 7th over. Right, Gopi cutting with Hawa. What can they do here, this new team? Another shoelace story there as well. Play ball. Hasn't been as prevalent lately, but we've had about 3 of them. And he's going to do the other shoe now too. He's going to do both shoes. Fair dinkum, it's got to be... I know, exactly, Lewis. Play ball. Lewis says, why don't you do it before you come out to bat? It's got to be taking the piss when you come out and you've got to do both of them. Fair dinkum. Anyway, if there's any justice in this world, he'll probably get out first pill. It wasn't too far away from happening. There's Hinchy, he's going. 4. Bye, Hinchy. Wave goodbye to Hinchy, everybody. Oh, there's an edge there, but it bounced in front of Lewis, I think, last ball. Simmer got to say goodbye to Hinchy personally. Round the wicket. It's in the air. No, it's just 4 runs, that's what it is. That's the end of the over. Damo from the Nads. The Nads aren't playing tonight, but Damo's here dressed in the Nads t-shirt. Lewis, looks like he might be, is he going to bowl now? Or just fill down the back? No, he doesn't know where to go. He's walked from one end to the other, and now he's going to go in the sort of mid-range. Play ball. It's his team, apparently. Matty bowls. I'll get through for 2. She comes in around the wicket to bowl to Hawa. Good shot. That's gone. It's right under my nose and I'm paying it. Yeah, Gopi seems to know. So, Gopi's on strike. It's a non-striker. They get a couple. They're losing a couple of wickets over there, the committee. So the tail enders would be... imagine underdogs in a game like that, but they're performing pretty well. Half a chance still probably. 2 runs there last ball. I might have just picked up some runs there. 4, 5. 4. Yeah, last ball here. Could be caught if somebody's there, and they are. That's the end of the over. So Bagsy takes the catch. Gopi will be on strike because you did cross when the catch was completed. Righty-o. Temperatures are going to drop on Sunday. That's all right then. Play ball. Mason. Good shot. Well, yeah, they are going to get the run out, but they didn't do it the easy way. Okay, that's where the shit comes from that he's talking about. I'll let Giles know. So apparently Giles is aware of some of the shit play they have in outdoor cricket, and it's the sort of thing he's talking about. We'll have to get Giles down here at some point, maybe even to play a game, since they named the team after him. 2 runs last ball. So, well struck. 7 runs, end of the over. So it's catchable, but it was hit pretty firmly, got a hand on it. Lewis, decides that he can't wait any longer. He's going to have to bowl an over again. Batters, particularly Gopi, his guys will be lighting up. Play ball. Yep. Only 2. It's actually a win. I umpired the Scroats for a while, but I'm going to get my opportunity in after this game. We thought we had the Nads, who are one of the slowest teams in the history of indoor cricket for either side. I think it's... are we reviewing that, are we? Hang on a sec. Hit the stumps. So yeah. No, he tapped it onto the stumps. Hang on a minute. I'll show you again. Keep your eye on it. All right. Okay. So he's hit the ball there with his hand, right? And then the ball lands on the base of the stumps and hits the middle stump there. And look where the batters are. What is your argument? It is so far out it's not funny. I've showed him twice, it's clearly out. Play ball. I don't know what the dispute is, I really don't. Anyway, the batsman, the bloke gets angry and celebrates and jumps in the air. Like the Toyota ad when he hits Lewis for a 7. I don't know whether Gopi's saying I did the fielder touch the stump on the follow through or something as well. Well, yeah, that doesn't matter. He tapped the ball onto the stump. And it was as clear as day. That's out, by the way. End of the over. I really don't understand that at all. Over, yeah. All right, this is Ewan. Play ball. It's a good shot. I hit the corner, so that's 5 bits. Shot, well fielded. Oh, shame he didn't hit the stumps from there because it was really well done again by Mason. Anyway, they get 3 for 1. That's a good shot as well. Would have been out, they get 7. I think I've inspired these two. Well, I can't help that. Well bowled, he kept it out, they get 2. Last ball. Three comes in, and that'll be out. End of the over. Very good fielding there by Bagsy. Right, 1 over to go here. 6:58. Cruise is finished. Bay 13, they've still got about 5 overs to go. 8-a-side game there. Play ball. Play. left here. Off the foot, they don't run. Last ball, super ball. Over and game. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Lewis. Yeah, thanks, mate. Good on you. I decide for the next one. If you want to go and talk to Hopesy about it, he'll show you the replay. It's 100% out. Yeah, no worries. Showed you twice. I'm not going to show you 3 times. Yeah, no, I'll come down there. Yep. Yeah, practice is done, boys. Time to start. Yeah, we've got to start, boys. That's it. Jeez. Said it clear as day the first time. Yep. Right, Scrapes and Triple DM. What's that? Yeah, okay. Sorry, mate. Who we got? Yep, Bo and Chris, eh? We'll work with that. Good evening, Christopher. Who's bowling? My mate's Blitz. Yep, play ball. Hopefully that'll get him moving. Yep. These nuts, what is he doing? Alrighty then, play ball. That's a good shot. Probably due for a bit of a quiet one with this game, I think. We'll see how we go. Ethan's just finished his game down the back there. Wide ball. Well done, John. They'll stand around and watch John try to work out how to put the bails on. Slower ball, full toss. They'll get 2. End of the over. Shoelace up while you're there. Who is it? Tom and Jerry. Jesus. Okay, Tom and Jerry we're calling this bloke. Play ball. That's what they gave me. Stood there and watched that go for 5. It's a good shot. Look at the effort from the bowler to try and catch that. It would not have been out even if he had done so. I think Belly might have just told him that. Played that on. Johnny, oh yes, he takes it on the second grab, rolls over and looks spectacular. I Patrick, the bowler here, Tom and Jerry. Nah, you were right the first time. Come back. Yeah. Yeah, you crossed, so, you know. I mean, you didn't cross is what I meant to say, I think. I don't even remember now, it's too long ago. Anyway, good shot. Would have been. Last ball. End of the over. We've got Lewis and Holly both behind the counter. One of those people will be working and the other one's name is Lewis. This is Chris. Yeah, I know. I know who it is, yeah. Play ball. Last ball. Yeah, caught by Tom and Jerry. That's the end of the over. That's one person, believe it or not. You can swap ends, guys. Yep. These nuts. Hopes he walking in with something to eat. Play ball. Damo, I didn't see it actually, but Damo's taking Cruz on, and he did it very, very promptly when he realised he was given out. Got me money on Cruz. Yeah, out. Thought it must have been. These nuts. Last ball, Super Bowl. Over. On ya. Condeckley. Thanks, mate. Right, play ball. Yep, blitz again. Is right again there by giving that nod out on the MCG. Surya wanted to review, but I don't think they ended up bothering. Third ball. Last ball. Wide. End of the over. Is this Soups? Is that right? Blitz or no? Okay, yeah, just weapon, yeah. Oh, play ball. Yep. Good ball. Great piece of bowling out there. Yeah, great piece of bowling by Weapon. Oh, jeez. Ball again. Oh, almost. Just, I've been doing a little bit. I was trying to have a little spell in this game just for a break. As soon as I shut up, they want me to commentate. I can't get away from it. Not that I want to very often, but there comes a time in every man's life where he just needs to shut up for once in a while, and I was picking this moment. And they're on to me. Oh, jeez. Last ball. I know. I'll try to give me a couple of overs. I'll try to get myself back into the commentary frame of mind. 2 runs end of the over. Yeah, Blitz is telling me that's why they like playing on the WACA. They look forward to the commentary. It's not that I don't have any interest in it. I love doing it. I just sometimes I just feel like I need to pace myself a little bit. Play ball. Anyway, Nick Bell. Oh, right through Chris there, who he puts his hand up and says sorry. Not that that'll help Belly at all. Wide. Oh gee, I don't reckon. Oh gee, Chris has fired him at the keeper's end there, and they aren't going to review it. And I don't reckon it was out, so I could have been seeing things. I'll have a look. I'm going to have a look at that in a moment. I mean, you know, Cruz is right there, and I'm, you know, doing this game, but still, I didn't think that looked out for me. That'll be one. Well, they are reviewing it at least. I'm looking forward to seeing that. I don't have to look now, probably. I'll just see what Cruz does. Full toss, but not too high. I reckon one. Last ball. Speaking on. Cruz says safe, so I was right, yeah. So, yeah, Cruz gave that out, and it wasn't. My last one was pretty close while we're on it. And I'm going to check that. I gave it in, but I won't put my house on it. I'm a half a chance. That's about all. That's the end of the over. Right, I can check that now, so I'm going to do that. Let's have a look and see whether that... I might be... well, geez. Well, I'm all right, but I could almost go with in between frames. Just about. Yeah, it was... it's technically in, but it's sort of 50-50 on whether it's... No, between frames, so it's nearly hit there. There's still a way to go. It would have been given not out if you had reviewed it. Play ball. That's in essence different from the other end. I wasn't going to bother checking that. Play. But yeah, it's would have almost been a dead heat. But you know, possibly would have been just out. Now I've just lost my train of thought. So that's right, 2 runs to that dude. I don't know who's bowling, but you know, I'll find out in a minute. These nuts. Yeah. Is this Zoe's fiance or somebody like that, or a brand new player? One of those dudes? No one's helping me. Good. I was talking about a number of people it might have been. No, I wasn't going with Taj, but it's Taj apparently. Yep, good. Thanks for helping me. Anyway, Taj comes in the bowls. Good ball. Good shot. A chance here for Tom and Jerry. That won't be out. 2 runs. Tom and Jerry. I love that name for the commentary. That's a ripper. As Taj bowls, batsman plays a good shot. There's John. And 2 runs, last ball, Super Ball, 31 degrees and clear. 7:24 p.m. on a Wednesday night down here at SEMA Sports. It's the 4th of March 2026. As Taj comes in and bowls. It's a wide. We'll go again. Yeah, give me one more. Re-bowl. And wide again, so go again. Re-bowl. Prolonging the experience here is Taj while he's bowling. Yeah, that's on line, hits the body, end of the over. Yeah, good on you. 47 runs after 8 overs is what we got here. And on bay 13, something's going on. Ben McSwain has 3 for -10 and Adam Yeomans is going to bowl next. That's all I know right now. Old Moles now made 25 runs after 6 overs against the fine legs. Let's see Cruz give too many out when they're in, and especially under his nose. And I don't know how close that ended up being, but I remember thinking it wasn't out, and they reviewed him and they won. I'm not going to go back and look now, but I wonder how close that actually was. It's Seth and Bailey W. All right. Bailey W. Are we expecting another Bailey to be playing at some point, are we? Okay, because there's no Baileys in there at the moment until I'll put that one in. Alrighty then. Play ball. This is John. Comes in the bowls. Good ball. Seth hits it straight down to belly. Oh, how do you drop something like that? Fair dinkum. Oh, geez, that was an easy catch. Straight back to belly there. And John throws the ball back at him and says, how about catching that one? And he did, but he was only about a metre away. Anyway, he set the side down there. Oh, and then John misses from point blank range. Interesting start to the partnership here. So Johnny comes in, he bowls to Seth. Oh, good ball, Johnny. Oh, it came back the other way. And the batsman was not expecting that at all. It gives you a little bit of an idea of what this bowler is capable of. As he's going to come in and go again. It's on the pitch, yeah, it beats the bat. So, no. There's no way. It's a wrong one and it landed on the pitch, so that can't be a wide. Third ball. Just doesn't make sense. Batsman couldn't believe it. Yeah, Johnny bowls a full toss, they hit it straight. Belly's there again, and this time he actually stops it, which is good news for him. 1 run, last ball. As Johnny comes into bowl. There it is, no ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, swap ends and all that. Good over from John, apart from probably the last ball. No probably about it. So he just threw the ball to, what's his name? Weapon. And he dropped it, so they've got someone else has got to go get it now. Yeah, Weapon's going to bowl. Play ball. Wide. There's our mate Mark, for once was we're NFC batting on the MCG. Yeah, he's wearing the white shirt. And, oh, Weapon, almost. They get 4. Oh, Mark, you're out by a long way, son. Yeah, Mark from once we're NFC. So he's wearing the white t-shirt, and there's no doubt about it. You do look fatter in white. I don't even own a white t-shirt, and rightfully so. Will I ever wear a white t-shirt again? 3 runs. I'd have to drop a minimum of another 10 kilo before I even entertain the idea. And even then I might not do it. This is Weapon coming in the bowl. And yeah, oh, Tom and Jerry never looked like dropping it. Last ball, stay here, Seth. Yeah, stay here, mate. You don't have to swap on that one. As our mate Weapon. It's going all right, this dude. As he comes in, he bowls. Good ball. Oh, chance here. Johnny! Oh, it's an unbelievable catch, and he couldn't be more excited. He wants to go and hug and kiss everybody within sight, pretty much. Very exciting stuff from John. Weapon's got 2 for 10. Happy days. Oh, that's great. Whoever hit it, you. All right. Anyway, very exciting stuff there. Good on you, Weapon. Play ball. This is Tom and Jerry. And he comes in, he bowls. He's going to be hit to the back net on the 4 for 7, which is a bit unfortunate for him. So 7 runs there to our mate Seth. As he bowls. Oh, he knocked him over. Oh, good night, nurse, for Bailey W. Yeah. No, yeah, when that happens, you lose 5 runs. It's really bad, eh? Anyway, batsman. Anyway, he's on strike again. He's looking for a better result. He's not going to get one, I don't think, because Belly can't drop that, and he doesn't. Tom and Jerry. Oh, he's the X factor, this dude. He's on a hat trick. Can he get the hat trick here? That'll bring the house down as he comes in, he bowls. So, yeah, it could happen. Oh, no, it almost did. Oh, gee, great effort there by our mate Weapon. He's putting his body on the line, this dude. Look how popular this dude is as a player. He's having a good game. He's taking a bit of skin off, but it won't bother him. Yeah, good effort, mate. You're doing well. Now, mate's Weapon is Tom and Jerry bowls. Belly! Yes, he takes another catch. The batsman's about to smack his bat into the ground, but he thinks better of it. Last ball, which I'm pleased about. This partnership, gee whiz, they're on none. It's almost 3 overs in. So Tom and Jerry comes in, he bowls to Seth. And that beats the bat, and that's the end of the over. Oh, geez, we started off very quiet in this game. I was going to have a spell, but they talked me into it. They wanted the commentary, and all of a sudden I found my voice. Eh? Yeah, no, I'm all right, mate. I'm okay. I don't need any Panadol. I don't think so, no. D's nuts. Play ball. Let's watch this dude play indoor cricket. You're in for a treat as he bowls. And who's there, Johnny? This time he can't cut it off. It's 3. Yep. Well, I hope he's leaving, I think. No ball off the pitch. You got to be kidding me. Re-bowl. That was a shit delivery, wasn't it, Weapon? Hey, no good. No good at all. Okay, we still like these nuts. Oh, dead ball. Sorry. Was that because of me? Oh, okay. All right. Oh, okay. Rightio. No, it wasn't because of me, he said. Jeez, oh no. Chance there to get a run out, but no real damage done as Belly was there to keep it off the net and only got 1. So D's nuts bowls. Good shot, cracking shot. That was our mate Bailey W. It's exciting stuff all of a sudden this game. I'm up and about. I found my voice and I'm enjoying it. We might have to pick one of the other games to be a bit quieter in because I've got a feeling that I'll lose my voice tonight. I don't really want to do that, but that's a dot ball. But it's hard not to get enthusiastic when the scrapes are up and about. These nuts, right arm over the wicket. He comes in to bowl to Seth. There it is, off the body. Oh, almost run out. 1 run, last ball. These nuts. He bowls. Batsman in the air. These nuts again. They get 4 on the Super Ball, and that's the end of the over. Good on ya. Hey, you got 2 for 10. I'm pretty happy with that. And that was a good effort, that catch. You almost pulled it off. Rightio, we've got 2 dudes coming out the bat, and they're dressed in the same attire that the rest of the team's been in with the shirts, which is good. Who are these 2 dudes? I'm going to have a guess here. I'm going to go Caden and Riley. Sorry, that's Toby. Riley? Caden and Toby. I was probably half right. Caden and Toby. Right, play ball. This is Chris O'Neill. He comes in the bowl. The batsman hits it nowhere. They don't score. Hopes he's going to leave again. He just left, but now he's come back and now he's leaving again. He just waves me goodbye. Geez, nuts. Oh, gee, it was a good effort. Almost pulled off the miraculous catch. Chris O'Neill. Comes in and he bowls to Toby. Oh, he comes down the wicket. It's good night, Irene. As that's not the way to go, really. I mean, it's the first ball he's facing. He wouldn't have known the bowler from a bar of soap, and he charges him, doesn't lay wood on it, and he gets stumped very comprehensively by Blitz. As Chris comes in to bowl to Caden. The gripper one, but it was a full toss. He's nuts. Oh, he doesn't drop that one. All of a sudden, it's 2 wickets and 2 balls, and Chris is on a hat-trick. And after the first 2 pairs did a reasonable job, all of a sudden we see a score at 51. Not all that many. As he comes in to bowl to Toby. No ball off the pitch. It's an absolute shocker. And they're going to get an extra run to go with that 2 that they get for the Noe. Last ball. Hat-trick ball was a bit of an anti-climax, wasn't it? As he comes in to bowl to Caden. And well played. Belly's there. They get 4 and end of the over. Yeah, good on you, boys, as it's just dropped down to 29 degrees and partly cloudy, just so you know. It is, that's what it says. You can't really pay much attention to it, as the temperatures are all over the shop. But I still keep telling you about it anyway, because it's on the laptop and I just, it's something to do. So, play ball. But Yeah, Lewis is waving to me. A wide ball, by the way. So Lewis must be going as well. Everyone's leaving. When I say everybody, I mean Hopesy, Hinchy and now Lewis. Yeah, there's still a few other people here, no doubt, as you can imagine. 2 runs. If anything, catastrophic happens while they're all gone, I'm probably the man in the hot seat. It's been here the longest. It's a good shot. Tom and Jerry. Oh, some sensational fielding by that man. Again, by the way, not for the first time. He's enjoying his cricket as well. It's good to see. There's belly bowls in the air. There's D's nuts. They get 3. A couple of balls to go in this over. Can't question the enthusiasm of the bowling team here. Belly. On. Yeah, good night, nurse. And last ball coming up. Yeah, well, that'll do. Yeah, close enough. I was going to give him a wide or a no ball, but he ended up hitting it, and it's the end of the over. He gets 2. Very good. Bally's got 1 for 14. That's not terribly bad. It's quite reasonable. Johnny Collins. Right, play ball. Let's go, Jonathan. The call from the keeper. That's blitz. So Jonathan comes in to bowl. It's a shit one. It's a no ball off the pitch. He'll be looking for something better than that on the next one. Won't have to improve much as he comes in. There you go. Oh, it's just hit pretty well. Belly's there. They get 3. While he's doing the dishes there at the sink. She's going to have to serve a customer though around the wicket and stop doing what she was doing and do something else. No, they get a leg bye for that, which I gave them. Yeah, over the wicket. Thanks, Johnny. He lets us know, which is always good news. Good shot by the batsman. Good use of the feet. Cracking shot. Threw mid off there for 5. That's just put the bowler off a bit, I reckon, as he comes in to bowl this one. On the full, he hits it. D's nuts. They get 1. Last ball, gee whiz, every time D's nuts goes anywhere near it. You can sense a little bit of elevation in my voice as John comes in and bowls. And D's nuts again, he takes the catch. There you go, right on cue when I was talking about him. He makes no mistake with that one. John Collins has exactly the same bowling figures as Nick Bell, 1 for 14. I just happened to realise that. This is Taj. Taj Mahal, play ball. We could probably go with that name. Every time I come up with a name for them, they usually go with it. There's a couple of blokes we know, Brett Klumper and Matt Saliakis. Oh, that would have been gone as well. The throw there, just to keep him honest. This is some dude, Taj, and he bowls. Toby, it's not a bad shot, Toby. Gave the 1 to the wrong bloke on the previous ball, so I fixed that, and now I give Toby 2. So the score is the correct score that you see right now, which is 74. Good shot, that is. Yeah, too good for all of them down there. 4 runs. Really good shot there. That was Caden, in case you don't know. We get to see Taj coming here to bowl to Toby. Toby, that's a good shot for him as well. Belly's there. It's very good, but not out. Okay. Oh, jeez. Well, how about we have 2 bets? One that it's not in the air, and the other one is in. All right. We'll have a look. Yeah, well, I'm backing myself here.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Bets in the air.
Yeah, it is there. Okay, you're right. He does have, but it's going to be down there. and it's in by lots. But yeah, his bat was in the air initially, but he got it well down before anyone hit the stumps. Not out, she cried. Rightio. Yep. So well done, John, on that. His bat was in the air, probably fractionally past the crease, and then he put it down. And the stumps weren't broken for about 4 or 5 frames after that. Last ball, Super Ball. So all good. Last ball, Super Ball. And Tobes, no run. End of the over. Can I grab the ball, please? Blitz, maybe you'll help me. Thanks, mate. Caden made 20. We've got to do the zip thing. 23 to Caden, and the other bloke just showed up for a 1 run. That was Toby. Our mate Toby. Here we go, the bridge is... Oh, jeez! Oh, I just managed. There you go. Oh, we sorted it out. We swapped the balls over and almost had to get out of my chair on the verge of that to go get it if it didn't take it cleanly. Anyway, I don't have to, so that's good news for me. We go to the MCG to give you a score check, and I can tell you that once were NFC made 122. I don't know who they were before they were NFC, but that's who they used to be, and they still are apparently. They're playing Team Deacon, who are 13 runs in the early stages, third over there. We go to Bay 13, and I can tell you that the old Moles ended up making 99 runs. In fact, they've still got an over to go, so they could possibly improve on that. They're playing the Fine Legs. Christ knows who's umpiring. It's probably Ethan, but all I can say is that the 2 blokes that are umpiring tonight, other than me, which is Cruz and Ethan, have both been looking at trying to work out ways how they can find someone else to do the rest of the games after the second time slot, because they've had enough. Yeah, well, I'd do them if you want to add those couple of games to my 4. I'd be dumb enough to probably hang around and do them if you want to play until 1 o'clock in the morning, but may find it difficult to find teams prepared to do that. Right, Nick Bell and Chris O'Neill going to open the batting here. Not overly convinced about how this will go. Can we have the bails on, please? While I'm at it. Who's bowling, Toby? Bailey. Right. Play ball. It'll be easy for me to work out the bowlers' names probably, because I'll just have to wide there. Yeah, I'll be able to, I can tell this is Bailey because he's got the black and yellowed striped shirt on. Wide. Yeah, that won't help me at all, because obviously they're all dressed in exactly the same uniform. Instead of putting triple DM on the back of their shirt, they probably should have put their name, or maybe they could put their name on the front. He just knocked over the stumps, did the bowler, and they get through for 2. And if you're buying shirts down the track, here's a note for you, something different. How about putting the name of the players on the front of the shirt rather than the back? No one's ever thought of doing that, I don't reckon. And it's actually easier for me to tell looking from front on than it is more often than not. Anyway, I won't do it for my to help me probably. I think it had to be at least 2. Last ball. Right, last ball coming up. Wide and no ball. End of the over. Swap ends and all that. Rightio. Declan? Oh, okay, that was a guess, and I got it right. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, play ball. I had 1 choice in 7. Wide ball. Probably had probably around about a 1 in 5 chance actually, because I know who Seth is and I know who Toby is. I've worked out who Caden is, so I'm working my way through. Anyway, that'll be a wide. Chris tried to hit it, but he couldn't reach it. It's that simple. See, the fridge light must have been turned off at some point. Last night it wasn't turned off at any stage. No one cared, but tonight they do. Fielder here. That'll be 2 runs. Well, he told me it was Declan. We'll come back to it. Belly. Oh, would have been gone. They get 7. So it's Chris, is it? Yeah. Okay, it's all right. It's not a biggie. I can sort it. Yeah. Just changes who I thought he was, of course, but that doesn't matter. Wide. That's Chris batting as well right now. Last ball. As Chris comes into bowl to Chris. No ball. And that'll be the end of the over. So too high and all that, and no problems. I'm not even going to guess. Who is it? Who is it? Yeah. Who? Nick. Okay. Right, play ball. Nick to Nick this time. Yeah, Belly played that well, and he'll get a couple of runs for it. Yeah, outside edge, they get 1. No, I don't reckon. 2. They're going to get him there. Couple left, I think, or 3 balls left actually. Last ball. That one where Belly ran 2. Gee whiz, he was just in. That'll be 1. That's the end of the over. That was the one where you ran 2. I reckon that's probably just in, but gee, it was close. Look how close that was. I think you're probably, the edge of the bat's probably just over. Play ball. Bow's bowling, thanks mate. Rightio, Bow bowls then. Belly hits it straight and they don't run. Belly hits it straight. They do run. They get 3. Straight's will have the be thinking they've got the skin under control here, and they wet, and they have. They can't lose that from here. Chris, that was over the top of the stumps, mate. You didn't hit it. It's in the bowl again. Chris on the leg side, well fielded. That would have been gone. They get 2. We've got 2 balls left. Belly, can they run him out is the question. The answer's no. 4 runs last ball, Super Ball. Dean Demos is here. Super Ball, mate. Yep. If you get out, you lose 10. Just so you know. I don't think he's getting out off that one though. End of the over, boys. 47. That's a good partnership. 25 to Belly, 22 to Chris. So it was well spread. So we check out the other scores. I feel like at the Bay 13, Court has the old moles at 103 and the fine legs 18 after 3 overs. And on the MCG, once for NFC made 122 and Team Deacon It's 15 runs in the 7th over, so struggling a bit chasing that down. Toby. Yeah. All good. Rightio, who's batting here? Oh, D's Nuts and Weapon, of course, which this will be good. Right. There he is. Rightio. Play ball then. Yep, this is Tobes. Comes in, he bowls to these Nuts. And straight away, like a true champion, these Nuts hits a lovely shot in close on the offside for 2 runs. His Weapon's on strike, and he actually has a shot at hitting the ball, but he misses it. No damage done. As we get to watch him bowl again. It's Toby. Oh, outside edge. Oh, I reckon he's just in. Thought safe. And that was relatively tight. Probably worth a little squeeze. Oh, you got your own replay thing happening there, have you? Anyway, he dropped the catch. You want to watch that one on replay? Seth. Fair dinkum. Yeah, he's got something, contraption there, some sort of camera on his person. Last ball. I think he can rewind things and have a look himself. Let's have a look at this other one that I was looking at here. Oh no, just in. So D's Nuts was good on that one that I gave in at my end. It's pretty close, but enough to swear by. Playing a miss, and that's the end of the over. So I don't think we've stuffed anything up yet, which is good. We'll try to keep that going for as long as possible, if not the entire night. It was in, yeah. Yeah, it didn't hit on the other frame. Yeah, it was, yeah, no, I checked it. 3rd ball, this is Seth. It's already out, sorry fellas. Non-striker stopped and went the other way. If you come down here, I'll explain it to you, but you've got to swap back, go down the other end. I'll explain it to you, to D's Nuts, yeah. So no, when Weapon came out of his crease, he then went back, and then he came back again. When you do that, it's out. 3rd ball. Yeah, so it was 3rd ball, that's why it's out. No, but he's not allowed to go back at all. He can't turn around and go the other way. Yeah, no. Yeah, I guarantee you that I have not ripped you off there, just so you know. I know the 3rd ball rule like the back of my hand, wide. And yeah, so they're accepting it, but I don't know that it's fully understood. Anyway, it is what it is. The fielding team didn't know why it was out either, by the way, if that's worth anything. That wouldn't be the first time that's happened to me either with the 3rd ball rule over the years. I've had teams come up to me, fielding teams come up to me and say, why did you give that out, was? Yeah, well, the short answer is read the rule book and try and make sense of the 3rd ball rule. You'll understand, maybe. Depends how many times you read it. That's one. I've read it numerous times. Anyway, Seth comes in and bowls. It's hit his leg. Oh, he wanted to kick it away, but he couldn't reach it. So we don't have to worry. Last ball. The fielder there almost tripped over the ball. Rightio. He bowls. These Nuts. Oh, it's a cracking shot. What about the fielding by Caden? That's absolutely magnificent. And that's the end of the over. Oh, as soon as the batsman hit that shot, I thought, gee, this is 5. Had 5 written all over it. And from absolutely nowhere, like a jack-in-the-box, our mate Caden just sprung into action, and that fielding was nothing short of magnificent, as I said. Anyway, that's what they needed. They need a couple of wickets. They got one there. Who's bowling? Who? Okay, Declan. Play ball. Right. Yeah, got it. Now it's Declan. Right, so yeah, play. Heights going to come in and bowl to these nuts. Yeah, no ball for Height, and +4. So that'll give them 6, and they'll like that because that's handy if you're the batting team. Rightio, as Weapon looks very confident he's facing up on this one. In swinger, off the leg. Throw comes in, it would have been good night nurse, but it misses and they get 1. So we get to watch Declan bowl to D's Nuts. It'll be a wide, an easy 2 for him. Next game, Hyperbad and the Cunning Stunts, followed by the Hyperbad Magoos and the Dukes of Yorker again. That'll be a wide. And a couple left. Yeah, the Dukes of Yorker. That'll be the late game, and we might be here for a while tonight, but that's all right. I'm here for a while every night anyway, doesn't really matter. Oh, here we go. No, the throw just a little bit off. It was pretty well fielded in the end. They got 1, and it's last ball. Right, last ball coming up here for Declan as he's going to bowl to our mate Reppin. There it is, it's an in-swing. It hits his leg again. That might be the 6th leg bye that he's got, I reckon. That's the end of the over. So the way things are panning out for him, he doesn't really need that bat. He just needs to come out here and resemble some sort of a shot. The ball keeps hitting his body and they keep scoring as a result. And whatever works, I reckon. And this has got to be Caden. Right, play ball. So we get to watch Caden bowl again to Weapon. Wide, I'll give him that, and re-bowl I would have thought, so I'll just chuck it in. Matt Seliakis and Brett Klumper, ladies and gentlemen. There they are. Oh no, it's missing. No, it's missing leg stump. Yeah. Yeah, the batting team want me to give that out, but I won't be. No, it wasn't. It was missing the leg stump quite comfortably. These nuts, it's a good shot by you. We'll give you 2. Yeah, he didn't move his foot, but he's batting well outside leg stump, which is where the ball was. Oh, that's on the stump, so that knocks him over. That's the ball they probably needed to bowl a bit earlier. Can't believe that Seth has come down with his own little camera. He might be replaying that LBW appeal they had a moment ago, who knows. He lets that go, but I can't help him. They do run. Oh, one being gone, they get 1. Anyway, Caden's the bowler. The batsman is D's Nuts, in case you didn't already know. As Caden bowls too slow a ball. Well, he says no, he wants the last one, and I reckon that's fair enough. So now it's last ball, super ball, and he might be going eyeing off the big shot here. He wants to finish with a blaze of glory. As he comes into bowl to these nuts, here it is, a good ball, an inside edge. They find a way to get through for 4 on the Super Ball. End of the over, boys, thanks for playing. And we need 2 new batters to come out here, and there's no sign of anyone yet. Now, they are supposed to be ready to come in as the other ones leave, but it doesn't seem as though they got the memo on that one. Let's see who it's going to be. It looks like it's going to be, I think, Tom and Jerry and Taj. So that'll mean the last 2 will be John and Blitz. So we can put all those names in so that I don't have to worry about it later. Again, the MCG says that once we're NFC made 122 and Team Deacon are 37 after 11. And on Bay 13, the Old Moles made 103 and the Fine Legs are 32 in the 8th over. It's 8 o'clock PM on the dot. Temperatures to drop Sunday. It's 4th of March 2026. It's a Wednesday. Yeah. So Taj is going to take the first pill. Are we going with the same order again, Bailey? Yeah, you think so? Yeah, okay, we'll start with that and see where we go. Play ball. Right, Bailey comes in to bowl to Taj. Hits it on the full, and I reckon 4. Yeah, good on ya. Anyway, he comes in, he bowls. short, no ball. So we're giving that for too high, no ball plus 3. That gives them 9 runs in 2 balls already, this pair. As he comes in the bowl again, a bit wide. He's not out, have a look where he is. Oh, they're clutching out straws, they're trying to con me. It hasn't worked in this game so far. So he comes in, he bowls. It's a good shot off the back foot. Looked like it was going to be reasonable fielding, but it did find a way to hit the side net, so they got 3. There's weapons gone to the counter to, I'd say, buy a round of drinks by the look of that. Could be that, could be something else. That's... no. Last ball. And that'll be 3, maybe 4 even. It will be 4. That's the end of the over. Yeah, Chris again. All good. Yeah. Right, play ball. So Chris comes in to bowl to Taj. And he had tried to hit the cover off the ball, but actually, as it turned out, he didn't even make contact. Just thought I'd mention it. And he didn't make contact again, and it's been knocked over. Yeah, clean ribs, out bowled, -5 coming off the score. It's all of those things. I need a few wickets, do triple DM. Not that I know what that means, but anyway. They'll probably know. It's a strike, could be a chance. Yeah, it came. Yeah, it's out. All right, you want to review? You want to review? Yeah, all right. They're all screaming that he didn't have the ball, but I reckon he did. I reckon this has hit the hands and deflected onto the stumps, and I reckon it's out. But the people at the back there that have the back on view to that play might not have been able to see it, so they're claiming that he didn't have it. But I reckon that the ball hit the stumps here. Let's have a look. There's the ball. Yeah, but look at the ball. Hang on. Yeah, see the ball now hits the stumps. So it's still going to be out. It's still out. Yeah, I know, but that doesn't matter. So you come here, Taj. I'll explain it to you so you both understand. Right. So what's happened here? I'll just show you. Let me just go back a fraction. I want you to understand what I've done, why I'm doing this. Right. So what happens is it comes off the fielder. Initially, the hands hit the stumps, right? So that's the hand hitting the stumps. The ball hasn't hit them. Then the ball hits the stumps there. So that's still going to be out. And there's the bat. So it's still out. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that the bails are broken. So it's gone. Yeah. So I've shown them. I think they get it. And there you go. Play ball. I can understand why down the back, it was an ugly looking wicket, but the review proves that it's still out. 2 runs there. And I'll be completely honest. So initially, when I saw that happen, I actually so I'm not going to tell fibs here. Wide. I actually thought the ball had come directly off the fielder's hand onto the stumps, which is pretty much what I said in the commentary last ball. So that turned out to be wrong. That actually wasn't the case. No ball off the pitch. That's the end of the over. So then swap ends, guys. Yeah. So and then after the fielder had hit the stumps with his hand, the ball ends up ricocheting back onto the stumps. So the right decision is out, which is what I gave it, which is what I did do. I gave it out, but the reason that I gave it wasn't right. Toby, yeah. So play ball. So we didn't have to change the decision. I'm just putting my hand up and saying that that I've given it out, not for the reason that it actually was, if that makes sense initially. So I'm not going to sit up here and try to pretend to be a genius when I'm not. I wasn't in that instance. Anyway, hopefully that clarifies it for you. And I've actually seen that sort of thing happen on the odd occasion before and not picked up on it. So it's just funny that I was able to just roll it forward a little bit and see that the ball actually did eventually land on the stumps. And the batsman was still well short when that happened. Anyway, 4 runs. So we're not calling that good umpiring, we're calling that maybe lucky umpiring. 7 runs there, last ball. As he comes in, he bowls. That's in the air, it's going to go for 7 more. And Tom and Jerry, end of the over. Yeah, thanks for coming. Bring him on from both ends because that was 23 runs off the over. You got to swap. End of the over, boys. Yeah, swap. Anyway, they're in good shape here, the Scrates. They won't be too upset about too many things, I wouldn't have thought. Right, who's... Sorry, I can't hit. Bo. Right, play ball. Got a soft voice about Toby, but no, I'm a very loud person. I can't hear him. Sometimes I can't quite understand, not out. But he's doing his best to try and help me out with the bowlers, and I do appreciate that. Bowlers' names, that is. Anyway, where are we? We're at 8:08 p.m. as Bo comes in and bowls to Taj. Gee whiz, he couldn't have hit it any harder. I can't believe the fielder actually got his hand in the way and stopped it. We won't be criticising the drop catch. We'll just be saying you've saved 6. Well and truly. Anyway, off the body, so that'll be nothing. Off the body again. Just grazed you. Third ball. It's just hit your body. It's hit your shorts. Yeah, he wanted the wide there, but it's not. And that's gone right through him. That's not out because it hit the back net, and it's going to be out now. Last ball, super ball. So that time the ball's been bowled. It's bowled by the bowler. It's hit the back net and then ricocheted straight onto the stumps. That wasn't out at that point because the keeper hadn't touched it on the way back, but they managed to run him out at the bowler's end. So it's last ball, super ball. So we have to make give a few explanations all of a sudden in this game. That was body line. Oh, the throw's too high, and that'll be the end of the over. Rightio, so they get 2 runs there, and we've got another pair to go. Can't wait for them to get out here. Star-studded batsmen, no doubt these 2 will be. 37 runs is another good partnership there for the Scroats. And they lead by 12 runs with these two coming out here. So they'd be expecting to win the game from here. Right, who's bowling? We need a bowler, we need 2 batters. Okay. Rightio, boys, let's do it. Play ball. We need to get through these 4 overs as quickly as we can. Oh, gee whiz, that's a good ball. And our mate Blitz, oh geez, he was probably feeling okay until he came out here to bat. He's been knocked over for a first ball Golden Globe, and looking at his facial expression, I'd say he didn't see it. Looks like he didn't pick that up at all. The fridge light's turned off. He can't use that as an excuse. Anyway, that was a similar ball. This time he hits it, and they get 1. I'd say he just didn't pick it up. That can happen. Anyway, Johnny's on strike. Good ball. Well played. Chance here for Seth. Oh, can they get the run out? Oh, gee, they bugger it up. They had every opportunity, but they haven't been able to pull it off. As he comes in, he bowls. We're going with one. It's been a pretty eventful game, actually. Haven't minded it at all. It's good. It's Johnny hitting a one. Last ball. Another memorable moment down here at Seymour Sports, that one. As he comes in, he bowls to Blitz. Good shot. Oh, thanks for coming. Oh, Caden. That would have been gone. They get three, and that's the end of the over. It's now 28 degrees and mostly clear. Declan, good on ya. I reckon I can probably work it from here. I think I know the other two that are going to be bowling. Play ball. Lance Huppings here. Let's hit straight. Trouble. Oh, I had a chance there, but I don't think Caden had realised that the non-striker had backed up so far. As he comes in and bowls. In-swinger. Blitz, well driven, well fielded. Oh, they should still get the wicket, but they're not going to. And they get one. Oh, geez, the calamity there of good play and errors. There was a bit of both in all that. But the end result was just the one run when it really should have been out. As the bowler comes in and bowls to Johnny. Johnny plays it nicely. They might get only one though. They do. So, he made Blitz. He's on strike. He's facing Declan as he comes in around the wicket. And he plays it nicely, well fielded by that dude. No, not out. Yeah, we give that just one because that's what it was. It's going to be three, and we've got a ball to go. And that will be two, but it would have been out. That's the end of the over. It's everyone trying their guts out in this game. It's been a very competitive game, actually. Cricket's the winner, as it often is. Yeah, I should be good now, mate. Yeah, play ball. You can stop worrying about bowlers' names because I think I've got it covered. Seth bowls. Yeah, well played. Gee, Johnny again having to scamper through the wickets there, or between wickets to get in. Doing a good job. Yeah, he comes in, he bowls. Good ball. In the air, but safe enough. Chance there, it'll be gone. That's good night, Nurse. Johnny should know here. Oh dear, he doesn't know. So this is 100% gone. You can put all your money on it. And if I had any money, I would. If somebody went, you got no chance of being in here, John. $5. Do you want any money on it? No? There we go. That'll be gone. Yeah, not by lots, but enough to swear by. If you want a margin, it's 4 frames. On the 100 frames per second camera, which is actually not all that far out by. But he saw the replay and he's with me. And the camera, you can't get anything more truthful than the camera. It does not lie. Anyway, I was prepared to put a very sizable amount of money on that, and not that it's about that, but it was pretty close for that. Rightio. Seth bowls. Oh, almost played it on. They get one, and it's last ball. As he bowls, and sits straight, and that'll be out. Direct hit. End of the over. Rasquilla. How you going, mate? Yeah, bonus. Yeah. He said, I've got him. He said, they've got me twice tonight. He's excited. Play ball. Yeah. Onward. Gee, hit that pretty hard. Drop catch. 5 runs it is. As he bowls blitz. Well fielded. They get 1. Good shot. They get 2. Bowls the blitz. Shot, they get 2 more. And it's 2 left. 2 left. The skin's still up for grabs here. Just quietly, it's dawned on me. I need another 8. Slower ball. I get 4 there, I think. And last ball, super ball. Yep, so they need another, on the double here, they need to hit a 2, which will be 4. And no, it's not happening. That's only 1. And now it's going to be 2, and that'll do them. Oh, they're going to go again. They don't need to. You don't need to. End of the over. You don't need to, anyway. You're going to tie the skin, and that'll be enough to get the point because you won the previous one. Yep, so it's all good. Just relax. I'm relaxed. Can you get the ball for us, Tate? Just hang on to it, mate, and I'll sort it out when I get down there. Rightio, that was a good game. See you soon. looking good. Cunning stunts. He's going to be batting first. I won the toss. Thought they'd try and post a total that can win the game. Giuseppe. I've got the wrong team there. Looks like it's not working for me. Try again, was. Giuseppe and Brad. All right, players ready? We've only got 4 fielders out here, but I'm trying to encourage them. Double header here with the Hyperbad boys first up, and then the Hyperbad Magoos for the last game against the Dukes of York. That should be entertaining, to say the least. I wonder how many people they get down for the late game tonight as a crowd. Hopefully lots. So we need to save the voice a little bit, I think, in this game, so that we've got something left in the next one. I tried that tactic in the last game. They wouldn't let me get away with it. They were a bit insistent that the commentary would be good to have. That's why they like playing here. So I'm trying to keep everyone happy as best I can. All right. Rightio, guys. Let's move into position, please, and let's get started. It's like 26 p.m. Doing that and saying that more for the teams that are going to be playing at the end, more so than for my own benefit, as I'm happy to settle in and hang around till as long as it takes. The batters haven't got the message yet. Hey, Giuseppe, I'd like to see you there. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I know. Quick game's a good game. Play ball. These two like to have a chat between overs quite a lot too. Trying to get on top of that. Right. Oh, geez, I reckon that was gone. They get one. Would have been gone. Right. No ball. Last ball. And over. Calzone is. Play ball. Left arm round. Not out. Don't reckon. Yep. Bailey O'Keefe's here. He's the non-striker at the MCG there. Seen him for a while. Get a good catch down there. No. Third ball. Tyler took a great catch there from Ball Steve on the MCG. Third ball, last ball. And yeah, we'll give them one. End of the over. Play. Last ball. No. Two. Over. Over. Taco. Play. I reckon that's out. Yeah, we got a review here. Side on shot the stumps there by So. I reckon this is out. That's why I gave it. We'll have a look on the replay right now as we bring it up. Here we go. The ball released. The bat's getting there, but so's the ball. I think the ball's going to just win. It's going to be tight, actually. Yeah, it's just out. It's out by the barest of margins. Almost on the line, but not quite. Maybe the toe of the bat's on the edge of the line. Anyway, yeah, happy to get that one. Play ball, I'm always happy to get them. Wide. You won't be getting that one from me. I don't reckon. Do you want to have a look at that? It's pretty close as well. So they are looking at this, and this is tight as well. Let's have a look and see what we get on this one. This time we go no. It's got a fair way to go, and the ball's well and truly on its way. It's going to get me. Yeah, that's gone. Yep. So that one, I don't look as smart. It's out by one frame, but it's still gone. And well, there you go. Good review. So that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, so who's here? Must have been Brad that was out then. So I was feeling good about the previous score, that one not so much. That's the game, what can you do? Can't do nothing after it's happened. Vivo, they probably have him down as here, yeah. No, they're going to go with Carlos. Oh, it is Vivo, okay. We'll go with whatever you want. I'm all right with it. Play ball. Yep. No ball off the pitch. I gave that actually a fair bit of thought, that last one, and when I gave it not out, I sort of a little bit indecisive and ended up going with no, which ended up being the wrong thing to do. But anyway. As So Vivo comes in and bowls. Side edge. Last ball. Toss. That's 3. End of the over. Rasquilla. Play. I'm going to go with 3. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. He moved the ball a little bit. It's probably a little bit on the 50-50 side there. He was forward of the stumps. He changed the direction. Wasn't that wasn't miles away, but probably an argument either way on that one, in all fairness. Last ball, Super Ball. And it'll be the end of the over and the partnership. That was the Super Ball they got 4. Right, next. Jordan and Jaden, I think, batting next. Jaden probably leaves Blake and Paddy to bat last. So we'll whack those names in for him. Right, Carlos bowling. There he is. Play ball. No ball. It's coming. Outside edge. Wide. Shot. Last ball. Not out. Well fielded. End of the over. Play. Good shot, Jade. As that went over the top of the middle on leg, it skidded through. Last ball is well bowled. Yeah, good shot again. End of the over. Play. No ball. Round. I noticed that Deadrock's still here. I thought he had a commitment at 8:45. So Ethan was wanting him to do the third game down the back tonight. He's had a long day at work. That's 3 runs last ball. Apparently he couldn't do it. Said he couldn't. Anyway, he's still here and it's 8:41. Doesn't look like he's going to be heading off anytime soon. That'll be 3. End of the over. They're on their phones there. They might. I think he might have had something that he was trying to work out that I don't know what it was. But anyway, he's certainly here. If he would have been able to umpire if he had chosen to. Probably play ball. Anyway, that doesn't worry me. You don't want to do it. You don't want to do it, I guess, and you don't have to, I suppose. Last ball. It's going to be out. It'll be the end of the over. Jaden had a little look back in my direction when I fired him, but it was short, so I wasn't able to get quite back in there. Backed up a little bit too far. Didn't challenge the call. Play. One. Wide. Good. Wide. Last ball. Diego. Good catch, end of the over. See him chip in with a catch there. Julio thinks that's hilarious, so he obviously was thinking that he wouldn't be catching it, but Diego knew better. He just showed everyone how good he actually is. Review on the MCG, on the Super Bowl. Brock's in the hot seat there for that. I wonder what he went with initially. Play ball, the Squiller. Shot. Still doing that review. Round the wicket, yeah. It's like Jay's coming to have a look at that one. 3. Yeah, good on you. Still can't make it. Must be a tough one for Brock because he's still doing that review. A few people interested in the outcome. What a catch that is. Jack in the box if I've ever seen it. Go gadget arms. Anyway, last ball, Super Bowl. Wide. Have another one. Inside edge, they'll be getting 2 on the Super Bowl, and that's the end of the over. On you. Might go around the grounds for a moment. The MCG, 45's Wolves are batting, and they're in the 13th over. And they've got 85 runs on the board against balls deep. And down at Bay 13, who's playing down there? I asked myself. Might be the 50s. Yeah, I reckon you're right, Brock. He just gave Dean Demos out, and I reckon he's right. No challenge, no. 50s Wolves, the 56 in the 11th over, down at Bay 13 against somebody, the Boomerang Bandits, that's it. Anyway, there you go, in case you have an interest in the scores in those 2 games. I just told you, play ball, this is Vivo. Leg bye this is. No ball off the pitch. Good ball. Well and truly in. Last ball. End of the over. Calzones, play ball. last ball. Another bowl, Paddy. Over. Over. Taco. Play ball. Very well. That won't be out. It's going to be just 7. Well struck there. It's a good shot. Last ball. It's the end of the over. Play ball. Two only. Last one. Paddy. Over. Play. Last ball. End of the over. Play. Carlos, yes, does the job. No. Not out. Oh. Hasn't got the ball. 5 in the end. That'll be a couple. Last ball, Super Ball. No ball, have another one. Over. Yeah, they're gonna check it because it's the last ball. This won't be out. I think they know this is not going to be out, but they just did it anyway. Yeah, it's not close. No. In by several frames. Right, so we might just check the other scores for fun on the MCG. The 45s Wolves made 101 balls deep of 5 in the first over. And Bay 13, the 50s Wolves made 90. In fact, there's one ball to go. And it sounds like it might have been a wicket. And it is run out, so that should be a double wicket. That'll make it 80 against the Boomerang Bandits. So, yeah. Oh, thanks, mate. Yeah, got it. Yep, so all three games are running pretty much on similar timelines at the moment, which is okay, I guess. Haven't seen any Dukes of Yorker boys here yet. Geez, I'm just starting to feel a bit worn out. I'm the prospect of it's going to be very hard to sit through a game with them playing against the hyper-bad Magoos and just basically shut up all game. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it, but I'm feeling a bit like I wouldn't mind just cruising through the rest of the night with just the umpiring and not so much the commentary, but see how we go. I've already got a ball, so you've given me 2 now. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, I'll take it. So apparently we used 2 balls in that first innings. 2 different players have given me the ball from the first innings, and I chucked the one for this innings onto the court myself. So somewhere, so obviously the other ball just must be a practice ball, but it doesn't look like it's in too bad a shape. Right, Vivo and Taco. Coming out to bat. So Brad might open by the look of this. Who's keeping? Jaden is. Rightio. Play ball. Go for it. Last ball. Over. Play. No ball. Yep, that'll be taken. Last ball. Over. Here's the Dukes of Yorker. Third ball. They're already waving to me, or one of them was. Third ball. A couple of good balls in a row there from Blake, I mean. Last ball. No ball. Pitch. Over. Giuseppe. Play ball. Couple to Taco there. Oh jeez, almost cleaned up Paddy Butler. Glad it missed. Already practicing down the back there, the Dukes of Yorker. They're a keen bunch. Yep, that'll be caught. Last ball. And that'll be the end of the over. Bevo's on -1, Tarko 16. You wouldn't have predicted that, I wouldn't have thought. Got 24 minutes away from the T20 semi-final World Cup, one of them. Play ball. Last one. Holly. Over. Right, play. That'll work. Got what it deserved. This will be out. Last ball, Super Ball. That'll be 14, end of the over. Would have hit a few 14s in his time, I reckon, Vivo. Makes a big difference. 44 they come out with. I didn't think they were setting the world on fire there, but they get the skin off the last ball there as well, so it reads pretty well. Carlos and Calzones, of course. Players ready, and by players I mean bar fielding team. Play. Good ball. No. Last ball. No. Over. Play. Don't slide your Batman. It's all good. 2 runs there, by the way. No. Try hitting them. Last ball. Over. Play. Last ball, third ball. They're not wides, mate, what can I tell you? You keep letting the ball go, but the ball's well inside the line, so I'm not calling it. It's not all that difficult. Over. Play. That's a wide. I'll show you the other one in a minute. Also good. Last ball. That's the end of the over. Play. Last ball. No. Over. Play. And last ball, Super Bowl. Over. Alright, the Squiller and Diego to bat last here. There we go. Let's go, guys. Right, play ball. Could be an interesting and reasonably close finish coming up here without any luck. Wide. Last ball. No. Over. Play. Diego. 7, last ball. Last ball. Wide. Over. Play. Wide. Diego again. Who is this man? This time. Last ball. You're getting it up there, almost there. You've still got 3 overs left. 41 off 14 balls here. Add 2 to that off 15. End of the over. Looking good. Play. Good game on the MCG. Ball Street need about 27 off the last pair that's about to start. That's out. If they're going down the backs anywhere near that close, no, it's not. Boomerang Bandits 13 chasing 80. Pair and a bit to go. Nothing. Last ball. Oh, Brad. Well fielded. into the over. Play. The overs left here. Third ball. Diego better come back, I think. Last ball. They were seemingly cruising. All of a sudden it's evened up a bit. Still a bit of work to be done. So he almost bowled him into the over. Almost could have been stumped as well. Last one. They've got a good bowler bowling, so yeah, still pretty much an even bet here. Right, play ball. Onward. Oh, no, they're in trouble here. Yeah, that's gone. That's a good ball. Good shot. Gee, they needed that. That keeps them in it. Diego. It's a cracking shot. They need 7 off 2, and one of them's a super ball. Oh, just well bowled. It's also they've done well there. Oh, they missed the run out. Oh, this could be a draw. Last ball, super ball. They can hit the side net up the front here and run and get through. That'll tie the game. Diego might be looking to do better than that. Are they going to go? No, they're not. Right, over in game. Oh, it's a draw. I didn't have any money on it, bugger it. That's all right. Great game. What a finish. Yeah, happy days. Cricket was the winner, well and truly. Hope we get another game like that next up, actually. See you soon. Alrighty boys, probably time to finish the practice. We front up again as we do. Dukes of York won the toss, going to bat. They tend to be more, perform better, I reckon, when they do bowl last. So I reckon that's not a bad idea. I always get it's Miles. Yeah. Miles and Theo, eh? Who else they got playing for them? Ollie's playing again. And Oscar, probably. Anyway, you can say this is the main event every time Dukes of York play. Hyperbad Magoos are one of my favourite teams as well, so this will be good. 26 degrees and mostly cloudy at 9:38 p.m. No one's in any hurry. I don't care. Bandito. Good. Okay, very good. Rightio, players ready and play ball. A few spectators again here for the Dukes of York. Right, we start the game. The first ball beats the bat and it's nothing. Got a camera there on a tripod. One of the spectators here to watch this game. That's also beaten the bat. Third ball. No ball over his head. +1. He's in prime position, that guy on the sidelines there, filming this game. No ball off the pitch to help him out, last ball. Over the wicket. It's been taken. It's a good catch there by Panadira. That batsman doesn't even know. That's the end of the over. Yeah. It's good night, nurse, I'm afraid, Miles. Who got out on that one. You can come here. I don't really mind. Whatever keeps it moving. Tarko's going to bowl, which is going to excite numerous people that are no doubt tuned in for this game on YouTube. Play ball. We'll be bowling to Theo. Wide. Bandito came out here with his phone on him. He's just put it outside the net there for Calzones to collect. Yeah, it's going to be gone. Maybe Bandito was expecting a phone call while he was out here on the court, but anyway. There you go, mate. That's going to be out, I reckon. It is. Look at the way he's absolutely destroyed the stumps. It's only one man who could do something like that in a game like this. His name's Tarko. Anyway, most people found that rather amusing. On a hat-trick is Tarko. Good shot. Well fielded. They don't score, and it's last ball. Shot. So there's Bandito, but it's not out. End of the over, boys. a good start for the Hyperbad Magoos. They got them at -6 after 2 overs. Who's going next? It might be Rasquilla. It's got that look about it, hasn't it? Play ball. Polishes the ball and right arm round the wicket plate. Underneath edge, they don't score any runs on that one. So Rasquilla comes in and bowls. Good ball. In the air, it's going to land safely. Vivo. Now they'll get through for a couple. This one should straight back to him, and that's going to be an easy wicket again there for the Hyperbad Magoos. Yep, it's okay. Last ball. Bowls this one. Yep, tucked away nicely there by Theo. End of the over. A few cheers from the sidelines. End of the over, boys. Swap ends, good on you. Panadero. Looks like he'll be bowling the next over. Sultans and the Maverick Renegades playing down the back. Down on the MCG next to me. Is anything still happening down the back there? I know some kids having a bit of fun. Right. Play ball. Panadero comes in and bowls. It's pretty good, but I don't reckon it's out. 2 runs. You want to have a look or not? Oh, you want to? Yeah, we are. Okay, we are checking it. Right. So Vivo says this is out. Let's have a look then. Bat's in the air. It's over the line, but it's out. Yeah, so good. That's a good review. So he does cover it, but bat's in the air, as I said. So that's going to be gone. Yeah, the bat was in the air. Taco, yeah. So it was. So I don't know if Taco was all that. He was surprised a little bit as well, I think. But Vivo was dead set, and he was right. No ball. It's too high. He's in his crease, so it's all good. So we give him no ball +3 there. they thank me for the no ball call, the batting team. Oh, Jesus, tell you what, just going to have to watch it here a little bit, our mate Miles, because that was another case of the bat being in the air and a direct hit would have been out. Bowls, and it's on the pitch, so I can't help you. Last ball. The fielding down there from Carlos was non-existent. End of the over. Yep, they get 5 runs, and the Dukes of Yorker won't mind that. Now they need something because they haven't got any at the moment. They're going backwards by 1. They've had 4 overs already used up. Play ball. This is Carlos. Play ball bowling to Miles. Oh, it's knocked him over. And we need to find a way here to boost the total, but it's just not working. Yep, that's going to be okay, I think. Yep, they'll get 2. Theo's on strike. He faces Carlos. Yeah, nice shot. Bandito. Some good fielding there, they get 2. Couple of balls left here in the 5th over. Beats the bat. Last ball. In the air, it's going to land safely. There's Vivo. We give him 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep, well, I've got it back to where we started. So those 5 overs don't amount to anything. You got another over, boys. I know you they're on the verge of leaving, but we give you another opportunity. It's Vivo to bowl. They might wish there wasn't another over here. Play ball. See how we go. Oh, no ball off the pitch. What an absolute load of shit that was by Vivo. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, we'll give you another one for that. Doesn't look like he's going to bowl flat out, which is probably fair enough in a game like this. It's beating the bat. That's going to be on the pitch as well. Oh, gee, hits it into his foot. And they won't be getting any runs there either. 3rd ball. But they are on 2, so they're in the positives. A bit quicker that time. The batsman did not expect that. Oh, geez, he was struggling to get there as well, but they have made it. And now they're on 3 as the crowd starts to show some appreciation. Vivo bowls. No ball off the pitch, so we re-bowl that one. Oh, he hits it into Taco, and Taco keeps it off the net. They get 1. And it's last ball, super ball coming up here. Good on you. They're calling for a 7. I don't think that's coming. No, it's out. It's the opposite. Yeah, we put a bit more effort into that one, did Vivo. And the bowler shakes hands with batsman shakes hands with the bowler after knocking him over there. That's the sort of blokes the Dukes of York are. Rightio, so yeah, -4. The runs are going to have to come from somebody else if they're going to come at all. And we hope they can post something half decent here. I'm thinking we might be looking at Dan and Micah. I was told they were both playing, but I'm actually not too sure which one's which. I'll go with Micah being on strike, but don't be surprised if it's the other way. Have I got it right here? So Micah, Daniel, you're Dan. Yeah, and that's Micah. So I had it the wrong way around. It doesn't surprise me. Play ball, but I can sort it out now, and I have. Play. Oh, there you go. Dan plays the pull shot to get off the mark with 2. Rightio. Where's Ethan? He's behind the counter. Why is he there? Because Holly is. That's the dot ball. Another tough night for Ethan, no doubt. I think he had 3 8-a-side games down the back there. Caught, wasn't too high, it's out. It's around about chest level. And they're full toss, that's a good shot. 4 runs that'll be. To our mate Daniel, and it's last ball. Girls on the sidelines there thinking that's pretty good. That beats the bat, that'll be the end of the over. Good on your swap ends. Taco to bowl next. Oh, play ball, that's a bit of a yawn from Watts because he's tired. good looking shot, but it's going to be out. Yeah, there it is. Taco to WACA. He almost hit the leg stump. He lets it go, but it's good. Third ball. Oh, gee, we want to make a game out of this, but it's going to be hard. It looks like it, at least up until this stage. Ollie's usually good for plenty, but he's going to have to make a lot tonight, probably. That's a good shot. With Squilla there, they get 3. And it's last ball. He bowls. That'll be a couple of runs, and that'll be the end of the over. Taco's got 3 for, and swap ends, guys. Taco's got 3 for -6. There's a review on the MCG for Brock there. Look, it's pretty close. Out, he's given it on the review. I don't know what he went with initially, but I think he might have given it out initially. Play ball. Anyway, I think it was the batsman that took him on. And that's inside the line and off the bat anyway. Carlos coming in the bowl here to Daniel. He hits that in the air and they'll get home and get 2 for it. So we're almost back to where we started. The 9 overs or 8.5 have been sort of bowled already. Trouble. Yeah, he doesn't miss from there. Oh, they're still in good spirits, the Dukes of York. They're still laughing and smiling and getting on with the game. It's good. That's going to work. That'll be 3. And it's last ball. That'll be the end of the over. Yeah, Ethan and Holly exchanging words there behind the counter. And if I'm a lip reader, I reckon Ethan said, how do I look? And Holly said, ordinary. I'm going with that, but don't quote me. Play ball. Doesn't really matter what other people think about Ethan's appearance. He's a huge fan of himself, and that's all that really matters to him. That went for 7, by the way. That was a good shot. Who was that? That was our mate Daniel. An ordinary ball. This is another full toss. So 2 shit ones in a row, and they pick up 9 in 2 balls. All of a sudden, they're on 6. Crowd's a little bit more up and about with that as Panadero comes in and bowls the 3rd full toss in a row, and it's been creamed, and it's come off hands and hit the back net on the full, so 7 runs. Oh, bring this. Where's this bowling been? Now, this is what the batting team need, someone to come and do this as he bowls another full toss. It gets creamed again, and all of a sudden another 5. 21 off the over, and there's still another ball left. He's gone out of his way to bowl this sort of rubbish as he comes in and bowls another one. It's on the pitch. Oh, it's been creamed, but he's been caught. Vivo said enough's enough. I gave you 21, you're not getting 28. That's the end of the over. Anyway, he's got Richie Beno figures there of 2 for 22. But that over was an example of how not to bowl, I reckon. You can't be happy with that over, can you, Panadero? Be embarrassed you got a wicket on that last one. Play ball. Anyway, it's all good. The game needed something like that, it really did. Rasquilla comes in, he bowls to Daniel. It's a good looking cricket shot. And he gets 5 for it. Probably should have run him out, to be fair, but no one down there was good enough to make that happen. Yeah. think that'll be 2 more. If they can come out of, just, somewhere in the mid to late 20s and the last pair bet all right, might be able to put something together. Yes, 3 more. Let's turn the corner a little bit here. So comes in and he bowls and it's hit his leg. Oh no, the throw's terrible. They make it, the crowd erupts, last ball. I've never seen a bunch of blokes so happy to get one. It's unbelievable. It was, not necessarily a very good play by anyone really, but anyway, they got the one and they'll take it last ball. And it's a good shot because it was a good ball. Vivo! And 2 and over. So that's the end of that, and they've got 30 runs. Oh, okay, we're just going to check this. It's actually pretty close. We'll have a look, eh? Somebody, I think, I heard Julio on the sidelines just telling me that's in. He reckons it's in. Yeah, it's going to be home. He's almost there now, and the throw's just been released. Yeah, it's actually, when I said it was pretty close, I was dreaming because it wasn't. It was in easily. I did think it was a bit closer than that, even though I thought it was in. In's right, but not by the margin that I first thought it would be. Anyway, the most important thing, I guess, from my point of view, is it wasn't wrong. Play ball, I'll take it. Vivo bowls. It's on the pitch, he smacks it, but he's hit it to the wrong bloke. He's got to come back. You've got to bring him back here. Can't let him... yeah, Mike, you've got to come back. Nowhere near it on that one. They're going to hit it in the air. They've got to keep it away from Vivo. Crowd's into it though. As he bowls the slower ball and the batsman hits it to Tarko. And you can afford to hit the ball in the air to Tarko from time to time because he doesn't catch them as cleanly as what Vivo does. So there's a hug and a kiss from Bandito. I wouldn't be happy to get one of those. I don't think if it was me in the air. This has gone as well. Yeah. And they're excited about the shot, but the run out took place and crushed a few people's dreams. Vivo. Slow ball again. Nicely played. 2 runs it is. And it's last ball, super ball. I don't think we've had a more enthusiastic side ever play down here than the Dukes of Yorker. Comes in to bowl the super ball. Full toss, it gets the treatment. Oh, that'll bring him out, get him excited. That's 10 runs and that's the end of the over. Yeah, nice finish there, and it's just dawned on me that Daniel made nearly all the runs, but it doesn't matter. 33 run partnership is a lot better than the first pair of -4. And now we get Ollie and Oscar to bat last, so hopefully they can put together 30 or 40 and at least give them something to try to defend. On the MCG, the Sultans are batting first, and they're 107 after 12 overs against the Maverick Renegades. So we're moving. The games here are alongside each other time-wise again, eh? I think it's going to be tough, Ollie, your chances from here, but I wish you all the best, mate. Good luck to you. Good luck to everyone. Rightio, so I need the bails on at the bowler's end. And no one heard that, except the people watching on YouTube. Bails, boys, down the back there. You see those things? The bails. I still don't know, but someone's going to go, oh, I still haven't. Now we go. Yeah, Vivo's just worked it out. Yep, I mentioned it 4 or 5 times, and I needed to, otherwise they'd still be off. Play ball. Are you still adjusting your gloves there, are you, mate? Rightio, finally we get on with it as he bowls the ball, but Ollie hits well as Vivo, and they get 2. I can't remember what Ollie made last week, but he made 52 week number 1 when they first came back down here. I didn't have their game. But he was the first person to come and tell me that he made 52. I was impressed with him. I was proud of him. That's a wide. Oscar lets us know, just in case I wasn't watching. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. Good on you, Oscar. Short. So in the air, it's going to land safely. And they'll get 2 runs. The batsman celebrates. Yep. They love it. They really do. Bandito bowls. Yeah, it's a good ball. It's a good ball. Last ball. So just ducked down to 27 degrees and partly cloudy. Ethan won't be going home anytime soon. He was tired, but from work and everything like that. But he just wants to spend time behind the counter with Holly. That's 2 runs into the over. It's good friends, I'm sure. Nothing wrong with that. Who are we going with next? Taco, of course, the great Taco. Alright, hang on. Something's going on here. What's he going to do? He's going to run in with the bowler. Play ball, but not striker, wide. And now he has to go turn around on a dime and go back the other way. Oh, he's done more exercise in that 10 seconds than Steve Howe's done in the last 10 months. Anyway, I can't believe I mentioned his note out, his name, even on a night like this where he's not here. So, yeah, a lot of steps for no reason. Anyway, he's on strikers, Oscar. And he hits it pretty well, and it goes through the legs there of Vivo, and it's a back net shot for 5. A couple of people, they get out of their chair to celebrate that. Look at that. Look at the batsman. Fair dinkum. Celebration similar to the one that I used to do when I used to throw heads at the 2-up ring at the casino. Except I'd still be going with it if it was me, if that was happening. Yeah, they were great days, those ones. Taco bowls. So that's a good shot as well, but he could be in trouble. He's gone, yeah. Nice dive, but it's not going to help. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it for you. Yeah, he's going to review, but there's no one here that thinks this is in, including the bloke that we gave out, I don't reckon. You reckon you were safe, do you? No, you won't be, mate. Love to help you out here, but you won't be getting there. Yeah, you're not beating the ball. There you go. Look at that. That's actually out by a fair bit, isn't it, mate, when you look at it? Bat in the air, and about 8 frames later you might have made it. And his words to me was, I reckon I'm in. Right, play new bowler we need. I don't think he really could possibly have thought that he was good there. I don't know. I think you're on 4. Play ball, you're on 4 and the other bloke's on 9. That's what it is. He wants to know how many he is. Yeah, play Carlos. Stats are important always, as you know. Nice and outswing. He played it well, actually. I thought he was going to let it go. And he ended up hitting it on the leg side and getting 2 runs for it, which is good news. That'll be a wide, so there's a freebie. Dave Stewart just got bowled on the MCG by Braden Jones. Oh, that's a good shot. That's 4 bits to our mate Ollie Jamison, ladies and gentlemen. That's his name. Don't let the hat put you off. He's actually a pretty decent individual. Actually, these hats around the wicket, these hats actually suit these dudes. Not too many other sides I'd say that about though. That's a wide. For some reason it just seems to fit in beautifully. Yeah, celebrate the wide there, Oscar. Good on you. Last ball. Over the wicket. That'll be Good Night Nurse, and that's the end of the over. I reckon if I go, yeah, it's going to be him. Yeah, you know, mate. Yeah. I reckon if I wore one of those hats down to the Craigie pub or something like that, I might not get out of the joint safely. But anyway, that's another story. Right, Panadero, he turned the game last time he bowled. He got smoked for 16, and that got him up and running. The Dukes of WACA play ball. Since then they've been going pretty well. No ball off the pitch, but Rasquilla's there, and that's going to be out as well. It's unfortunate, isn't it? You don't want to really... Not sure what Oscar's going on about there. They get back in there, they're okay. The non-striker just said to Ollie, who's probably their best batsman, in fact he is, he said, just watch the ball please, because he missed one. Oh, it's harsh. I'm sure they're not claiming that, he didn't probably do it right anyway. Oh gee, the non-striker's booing him, so's the crowd. He was just having a bit of fun with you. Oh gee, don't upset him. Oh, no ball, he was in his crease as well. It's too high, it's no ball plus 5. And they'll take that. Alright, Oscar's on strike. Panadero ball, it's another no ball. Happy days, 2 runs for nothing last ball. Probably couldn't have reached that one even if he had tried to. Up to 51, no ball off the pitch. And just the extra 1 run on that, and that's the end of the over. Oh, at least they got a few runs on the board, which is good. The first pair, I was a bit worried that it might, be bugger all altogether, but they got something. A little bit concerned about how many runs they might go for, but we'll see what happens. When they're bowling, of course. But anyway, play ball. Rasquilla right arm round the wicket bowling to Oscar. Good ball, good shot. Gets 1 for that. He's probably could have been run out, but it's actually a very good shot. And I think he's just telling everybody exactly that. Did you see that magnificent drive straight back to the bowler? Anyway, I more or less said that. That's a good shot. Panadero. 3 runs there for our mate Ollie. Dave Stewart's hitting 1 run there on the MCG. Rasquilla bowls to Oscar. Hits it on the full. Tarko's there. They get through for a single. Oscar wanted to run 2, and everybody else down the side, on the side there said, no, don't do it. Ollie Bandito, 2 runs there. Last ball. When are we going to finish it? I'll go 74. I'm going to sit 74 being the final score here. No ball, there's 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Oh, it's a bit dangerous. And the batsman lets him know, I've got your number, son. And your number's on the back of his shirt, so it's not going to be hard to remember him. And there you go. It's all fun, isn't it, down here at SEMA Sports, especially when these dudes play. Oh, it's Vivo for the last over. I forgot about that. So maybe 74 might be a stretch. Play ball. We'll see how what he does. Play, by the way. I didn't say it already. I know. Oh, it would have been. Was that a deliberate misfield? I asked myself. It may well have been. Sense of theatre there, our mate Vivo has. He looks like he's going to bowl the super fasty, and the batsman won't want that to happen. Here we go. Oh, it is pretty quick. It's a good shot. Oh, geez, he put everything in it. He put a fair bit of effort into that, I should say, the bowler. And the batsman lets him know that he had his measure. It was a really good shot, to be fair. Yeah, smacked it through the covers for 2 as Vivo tosses this one up. The batsman says, I'll smack ya. Oh, he could be in trouble. Oh, it's gone. They're definitely reviewing and they're definitely losing. Yeah, here it comes. Yeah, I don't have to worry about this. This is good night, nurse, I'm afraid. Yeah, he set him up there, Vivo. Really bowled the pie and said, hit me for 7 and I'll run you out. And that's exactly what's going to happen here. So here we go. Oh, there's a few people coming down to see the replay, but it's not going to help. It really isn't. Here we go. Yeah, they still think it's going to be safe. Here we go. They want him to get there, but then he's not going to. Oh no, that's unfortunate. It's gone. They're still off there. No, you can't. It's gone. 2 to come. Can we review the review? Rightio, we've got 2 balls to go. Yeah, Oscar does well again to get bat on ball. He says get there. He's talking to the ball, asking it to get there to the net so they get 2. Last ball, super ball. Oh, that's shit. You want another one? Yeah, you're going to want it again. Yeah, we'll go again then. That was, I don't know what the theory was behind that delivery. So you've got to bowl it again. He comes in to bowl a quicker one this time, and it's a good ball, good shot. They'll get 2, and well, they're going to go again here, and I reckon they'll make it. Yeah. Oh, don't go again, guys. Seriously, over. I better call over and save them, I think. Oh, Jesus. Anyway, they got 40 runs, that pair, and that's good news. Yep, 69. Oh, they finish on the magical number. Anyway, 69 is what they got. They've got to make it enough. Do I think it'll be enough? Got to say no, I don't. But hopefully they can field well and stay in the game for as long as possible. That'll be worth something. We've got somebody coming my way with a camera. Yeah. How you going? Yeah, good. Thanks, Panadero. Good work, son. Right. 70 runs, that's what they need. Probably don't want Vivo to open the batting here. I think if he can bat last, it might be a good thing. Might not matter. So what have they got? They've got just 2 keepers. We've got 7 spectators for the Dukes of York. For a late game, we'll take it. But imagine if these dudes were ever good enough to make a final or something like that. Geez, I'd hate to think. We might have to put a grandstand in, I reckon, to cater for everybody. Anyway, it might be a little while before we see them in the finals, but we'd like to see it. Panadero helped him out a bit when he bowled. Will he do the same when he bats? He might do. Yeah, this is the partnership actually, I reckon. So yeah, if they're going to strike in this game and make some sort of a game of it, Dukes of Yorker, this is probably, without disrespecting these 2, it's probably their golden opportunity out of the 3 pairs that are going to be coming. So they'll be needing this partnership to be about the same as what their first partnership was, or even less. See how it goes. If Vivo bats properly, he'll score 70 runs on his own probably. So I don't think they've got too many concerns. Right. Whenever you want to start, I'm happy to go with it. We're going with Ollie's going to open the bowling. Rightio. Right, play ball then. See if we can get Bandito out here on the first ball. I'll see what I can do. So he comes in the bowl. Oh, an edge. Oh, gee, first slip of me would have been half a chance. Anyway, dot ball it is. I've got a cameraman here just underneath me that's filming this game from the keeper's end. Zolly comes in and bowls. Bandito. Would have been a wide. He hit it. A chance. Oh, jeez. Would have been gone. They get 2. Oh, we're going to be hanging on every ball here again, probably. If you haven't seen the Dukes of Yorker play before, if they get an early wicket, you watch the reaction around the wicket. comes in, he bowls. It's a good ball. He goes for the big shot. Can anyone catch it? The answer's no. They get 4 runs. Pretty flamboyant start and shot making there from our mate Panadero. I wasn't expecting him to throw the kitchen sink at that one. That's a no ball. And we've got to go last ball here. So we will. Alright, so Ollie. So he bowls to Bandito. It's a no ball off the pitch. And that's the end of the over. Well, they probably just wasted an over from their premier bowler because 10 runs came from it. No, it's not ideal. No, it's not the best start, but you know, it is what it is. You're usually the opening bowler. Play ball, yeah, well, that's right, Oscar. Anyway, Micah comes in, he says keep it tight, but it's a wide, so yeah. Round the wicket, yeah, do what you want, it's all good. Oh, good piece of bowling. Oh, it's a dot ball. It's enough to inspire a few people. As he comes in, he bowls. Good ball. Oh, it's hit him plumb in front, but he played a shot, so it's going to be 1. What are you doing here? Over the wicket or around? I think he's going to stick with a round by the look of it. As, comes in the bowl to Bandito. Wide. Last ball. I'm just a bit subdued early on here as nothing's really happening for him. Change suddenly if wickets start to tumble as he comes in, he bowls another wide. And that'll be the end of the over. So, yeah, they've got an easy 17 really at the moment without too much of a challenge. Yeah. Have a look at this dude. His name's Miles. Play ball, Miles China. He comes in and he bowls. So it's off the pitch, it's a no ball. Maybe don't watch that one. Come on, Miles, you need to do something here, son. He comes in, he bowls. This is a better ball, and not out. The batsman fishes outside the off stump, but he didn't catch anything. Yeah. Miles, Panadero, tucks it around the corner. Chance for Oscar. They get 2. 21 already. Miles, right arm around the wicket, he comes in, he bowls to Bandito. It's a wide. Last ball. Gee, they've 12 and 9 extras in 14 balls, which is not the ideal start for him. So he comes in, he bowls to Bandito. It's another one, no ball off the pitch, end of the over. So they need to find a way here to start making the batsman play. This is Daniel, I think. Right, play ball. Let's see if this dude's any good with the ball. That's a reasonably good ball, but it was well struck. Yeah, so this guy that's a reasonable bowling action. If he can get it in the right spot here, he might do some damage. So he comes in, he bowls to Bandito, full toss. Channel Miles, no, just couldn't take it cleanly. Oscar telling him he's terrible. Yeah, around the wicket, that's harsh. I wouldn't say something like that when I'm commentating very often, depending on who it is. I'm not doing that, okay? In this game, I'm not calling him for front foot, Julio. I don't even want to know about it. It's only just over. Yeah, they smack it, but they're going to run him out. That'll be enough to inspire him. Look at they go. Look at the keeper run down the other end. Yes, he was absolutely creeped. He wants the crowd to be up and about as well. Yeah, some of them are. Some of them are maybe looking at their phones doing something else. But anyway, last ball, the first wicket of the innings. He bowls to Bandito. And there's a fielder there. And no, 2 runs. End of the over, boys. Good on you. Yeah, that's right. Yep, so 28 after 4. This dude's got to be Theo. Play ball. So good shot. I think they'll be okay. It's tucked around the corner for just one, although Panadero didn't run too hard down the other end. Belly's watching this game as well down the back there. He hasn't got anyone to watch it with, but he's still watching. It's hit for two. Oh, the throw almost knocks the keeper over. It was a bit rude, he said. Yeah. Anyway, we gave him two. Come in. Yeah. He comes in. He bowls. Yep. Panadero, fielder there. Oh, gee, I reckon that was gone with a direct hit there. Anyway, it's last ball coming up. See, Holly just doesn't stop working. She's neither does Emma. They just do a great job. Off the body, and they're not going to run in the end. Over. What have they got now? 30. Yeah. This is our mate Oscar, I think, going to bowl now. They want some run-outs, Theo just said. You can hear what most of these guys are saying most of the time. You need to bring a fielder in, boys. He doesn't know. Micah. He hasn't played for a while, this dude. Yeah, play ball. We'll cut you a little bit of slack, but it won't be able to be ongoing. Yeah, off the body. We'll give him one. Oscar. Comes in and bowls. That's a good shot. Fielder down there. Oh, good fielding. That was, it would have been Micah, I reckon. Yeah, it was. So this is Oscar Shiner, brother, I'd say, of Miles Shiner, around the wicket. I can see the resemblance as he bowls. Fielder there does well. Hit that or has a ping, and it would have been gone, and the crowd know it. They get one. Hit 40, a couple of balls left. Belly just talking to the bowler there, probably giving him some advice. I'd disregard that and just bowl, mate, if I was you. Anyway, he bowls it, and they hit it for two. And we've got one ball left, and it's going to be a super ball. Around the wicket. He comes in and he bowls. And we're going to give that 4 on the super ball. That'll be the end of the over. Yep, so that particular batting pair scored 46, and that means I think they could be in a spot above the Dukes of Yorker. But to tell you what, you never get tired of umpiring these dudes. You could just about have a test match and play for a few days ongoing, and I'd front up for it, do the job. Maybe a 50 over limited overs match. Something different. You're still in it, mate. Yep, you are. They're not in front yet. Maybe they'll never be. You never know. Play ball. Right, Ollie needs to bowl a much better over than his first. We're going with 2 runs there. Around the wickets. Tarko's on strike. Good shot by Tarko. Yeah. Couple of runs. We're getting a bit fidgety on the sidelines. I know things aren't going all that well, and that's a wide. The crowds come down here with great expectations. Over the wicket he bowls. Would have been a wide. He hit a chance here. Oh, there you go. A wicket falls. Subdued. That's one of their least sort of excitable celebrations from taking a wicket. That's probably because they realise that it's going to take more than one to actually try and turn the game around a bit. So we're going to take about half a dozen. Last ball. Comes in, he bowls to Tarko. Oh, well fielded off the foot by accident, and that's the end of the over. They get one. Good over there from Ollie, much better than his first. Picked up a wicket and just conceded a couple of runs. Had a Euros at the sink. I think I've said those words before. May never say them again. Play ball, this is Miles. I think that should be okay here, and they are. So Miles comes in the bowl to Carlos. Oh, I tell you what, it was hit pretty hard back at the bowler, but he didn't shirk the issue. He tried his best and didn't hang on to the catch, but I tell you what, he saved 6 and we'll take that as a win. He bowls this one. Tucker comes down the wicket, he hits it to the fielder, who does a really good job. That was our mate Ollie, they only got 1 run. Yeah, this is tidy, the keeper said, so he'd be right. We'll just go with whatever they say. He bowls. Carlos, he's hit it for 7. And I don't think they can do anything about it. They can't, and it's last ball. Oh, it's getting up there, isn't it? Yeah, they only need 11 to win. They've still got 10.1 overs to get them. And Vivo hasn't come out the bat yet, or a Squilla, so that's a good shot. Chance for the fielder. Oh, from side on, they were half a chance. It's the end of the over. Anyway, it's good work, and all of a sudden we look at the figures there and we see that Miles has got none for 22. I'm going to go to the MCG just for the sake of it. Tell you that the Sultans made 132 and the Maverick Renegades are 26 after 8 overs. We've finished 8 overs here as well in the second inning, so we are operating side by side on the timeline. Play ball, this is Theo. No ball off the pitch. I went to, I remember back in my days of high school, which is a shitload long time ago, I knew a bloke named Theo. He was a bit of a dickhead actually, I wanted to smack him out, but anyway, this guy's a much better individual, I'm sure. I don't feel anywhere near the same way about this Theo as I did that one. I just thought I'd throw that in just for good measure. I wasn't actually making that up, that's actually true. But anyway. Don't really have much of a violent streak in me. You've really got to upset me. And no one seems to do that too much these days. Last ball. At age 57, I probably haven't got too many good ones left anyway, but depends who it is. Wide, end of the over. It's like most things, when you get to around about approaching 60, you're probably thinking whatever you're doing, it's probably not going to be done better than it used to be. It's almost everything. Play ball. Anyway, we watched this dude bowl. It's a good shot by Tarko, and oh, that was good fielding. I think this is Daniel. Feel free to breathe down there, Holly. You're still working really hard. Oh, here's a catch. He almost falls over. And gee whiz, he held the ball up and he's pretty proud of that effort. And he should be, because it was a really good catch, the one-hander. He gives the batsman that are waiting on the sidelines there a bit of a wave. Just to let him know that he was good enough to pick up a wicket for his team. That's a good shot. Can they get a wicket here? Oh, yes, they can. Oh, it's 2 in a row. He might review, will he? No, So says don't do it because you're out. Yep, so Tarko didn't like it, but the rest of them was on board with that call. 2 in a row. Here we go. Oh, can they get a hat-trick? Yeah, it's pretty good, mate. Yeah, I'm impressed with you. All of a sudden, they're back in front. They still need 7 to win. They've only got 8.2 overs left now as he comes in, he bowls. Oh, playing a miss. And last ball, could that just be the first signs of a little bit of a bit of pressure on the batting team here? Probably for the first time in the match. So he comes in a bowl to Carlos. There it is. Plays it well. Theo, no. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. Well, whichever way you look at it, The team that's just been struggling a tad, our good friends the Dukes of York. One thing we can say is that we've had 28 overs bowled in this game, and they're still in front. So the 8 overs to come might be an issue though. Play ball. See, this is Oscar. The catch is taken. Oh, look at the way he rolled over there, and they come from everywhere. Oh, it's unbelievable. I can't believe that he probably didn't need to. He probably didn't need to really dive to that degree, but gee, he milked it for all it was worth. And it's great for viewing on YouTube if you're watching this game. All of a sudden, a few spectators are out of their seats. They can actually sense something. He's around the wicket, and it's off the leg. So you don't get nothing for that when that happens. He would have liked to have got something, but he won't be getting it from me. That's all right. Oscar comes in the bowl to Tarko, and Tarko hits it pretty well fielded there. Ollie. Oh, geez, get one. Yeah, we're down at 61 now again. There might be a bit of a chance, a pretty good chance of getting the skin here, possibly the Dukes of York. Full toss, and it's going to be in. No, you won't be getting that, boys. No, last ball. You don't want to waste your time on that one. Around the wicket, bowling to Tarko. As he comes in the bowl, around about now. And in the air. Oh, the catch is taken! He throws the ball in the air, and they rub his head and everything like that. He says, "Come on, boys." Oh, very exciting stuff as they get Tarko out on that occasion. And I think Tarko will be on strike, and yeah, he will be for the next over. Yep, another over goes down, and they're still not in front. The Hyperbad Magoos. Play ball. Right, probably need a huge over here if they can get it. We're going with 2 runs there for Tarko. I don't think So and Rasquilla are too worried, to be fair, but it's good for the game to see the boys hanging in there here from the Dukes of York. In the air, oh gee, didn't carry. I reckon Oscar would have caught that. A couple of girls on the sidelines, they're very excited about watching this game. They're barracking for these guys, they really are. So good to see as he comes in and bowls a no ball. We'll have to pay that. Yeah, re-bowl. I'll let you have it again. No, it's all good. Yeah, we all know. Yeah. You don't have to tell me. I knew he wanted it again. He bowls. Tarko. Oh, the ball spins, and none of the fielders know what to do when that happens. Yeah. 2 balls left. I think 14 for the Skinner. It'll be a tragedy if the Magoos tee off and get that from here. I'll tell you what, that's a pretty good shot, but it's well fielded. Oh, gee, he had a golden opportunity to hit the stumps. He missed, and he knows. Last ball, super ball. And the non-striker took off early. He could have actually run it in and made a certainty of it. Well, they need 13 for the Skin. Last ball, super ball. What can he do? He comes in, he bowls the right arm around the wicket. He bowls a wide, and we go again. You were dreaming. You were hearing something if you thought he hit that. We go again. It scores a level. Not out. He hasn't moved. Have a look at him. Yeah, both sides on 69, as Brendan Buckley said recently when that happened in a game he played, and he said that's dinner for 2. But I wouldn't say that on YouTube. Anyway, oh, he creams it. Oh no, they're going to get the 14. End of the over. Oh, they pick up the Skin as well. Oh, the Dukes of York. Oh dear, I've got a feeling they might be walking away empty-handed in this game now based on that. Right, anyway, Vivo will come out and bat with Rasquilla. Yeah, that shut him up a bit. Yeah, that'll be the first of probably several nails in the coffin that might follow up with. Right, how's that game on the MCG going? You want to know? Sultans made 132 and the Maverick Renegades are 52 in the 14th over. So that looks like a big win for the Sultans coming up. I'm sure it will be. Yeah, no, play ball. Yeah, that game's not as good, eh? You reckon, Oscar? Right, can they get Vivo first ball? They can! Oh, tell your story, Walken, son. You're on your way. There's somebody hold the door open while we waved him goodbye. Resquilla says we're reviewing it. I know that Vivo knows this is out. He absolutely does, and Resquilla doesn't seem to think it is. Anyway, the keeper says honestly, as if to say, how could you be foolish enough to review this? Let's have a look. Oh, it's going to be... Good night, Irene. There you go. It's not out by much, actually, to be honest. It's probably 2.5 frames. But it's gone. And we put it in. We already did. 25 degrees. It's mostly cloudy, but not on this pitch. It's not. It couldn't be any brighter as he's going to come in and bowl to Resquilla. That was the first ball Golden Globe for Vivo, which is always going to be worth mentioning. Resquilla hits a 2. Nowhere near as exciting. Anyway, Ollie comes in the bowl to Vivo. Yeah, he hits it in the air. The fielder down there really wanted to be to have a piece of the action there, but it was over his head and he couldn't do much about it. So Ollie comes in and bowls to Resquilla. And yep, they'll be picking up 2 here, and it's last ball. And my working life is not far off passing me by. I've got another gig tomorrow night, of course. That's actually going to be 7. He did well to dig that out. That's the end of the over. It's almost a Yorker that he's managed to hit on the back net on the full. It's unbelievable, really. Right, Miles. So after that first wicket, the first ball wicket, the over ended up costing 13. Play ball. He comes in, he bowls, and that's well bowled. He kept it out. The fielder does a pretty good job, but they're going to get home and get 1. Miles. Out of your crease. Not that it matters much, they get 5 anyway. Yep. So Miles comes in and bowls to Vivo. No, that was the ball I thought might go for 7. No, it goes for 3 instead. So good throw, good fielding and all the rest of it. Not out. I think the fielder, Ollie, just went up to the batsman and said, well, you're out, mate, do you reckon? And he said no, and I don't reckon he was. Anyway, last ball. Might have been trying to get a bit of a clue in there to sort of say to the batsman, do you think I should review? Anyway. No ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, good on you, Carlos. Yeah, you can always count on Carlos to come up with a smart-ass remark from the sidelines. I called that no ball off the pitch, and he said it was clearly inside the line. Play ball, he'd know from that position. His team benefited, he still didn't like it. Anyway, what's happening here? Oh yeah, I reckon that's gone. Yeah, I'm paying that, and I reckon I'm right. And I think Vivo knows, so he doesn't challenge. He's a very good judge. He got 1 over on me in the first innings, and he knew not to worry about challenging that because he's out. Right, another wicket there for Dukes of Yorker as Micah comes in and bowls to Resquilla. It's a good shot. There's a fielder there, but it's gone for 4, I think. That's what we give him. No. Yeah. 106 we are at. 15th over as Micah comes in and bowls. Levo plays the pull shot. Oscar with the fielding. It's good fielding by the keeper. They get 2. Yeah, I know. You had to throw it with a glove on. I know. It's a really good skill. You seem to have mastered that one, Oscar. So one of these blokes from Dukes of Yorker should run for Parliament. In fact, probably the whole team should. Oh, that's a drop catch, but it was a really tough one. And we'll just give them 1 for it. Last ball. 40 runs are the difference here. They go down here at the Dukes of Yorker. They're not going to lose any friends over it. They've still been exciting to watch play, as that's been hammered for 5. And that'll be the end of the over. 10:42 p.m. Matt Y bowls on the MCG. Braden Jones goes for the big ones, back to 7. They hold the crease and they miss the run out. Scotty Brown. Play ball. It's got to be Daniel. That's been hit well. Can't argue with that shot. That's 7 bits all day, every day. It's a bit of a rude awakening for the bowler there, I think. He didn't expect that. Squilla tries the same thing, but there's a bit of a class difference between the two batsmen, and he gets an inside edge for 2 instead. Good on you, Squilla. I still like him. Slower ball. They'll get 3. Belly's going to go to the counter and buy something, and he's going to use his phone. He's not going to pull the wallet out, no. Sorry, boys, I'd love to help you. Last ball, even the batting team want me to give that out. Yeah, Belly, he's paying for that with his phone. He's not pulling out the wallet, like he tried to suggest a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, somebody stole my wallet, he didn't even bring it in. Anyway, 7 runs end of the over, and we had footage of that to prove it, so yeah, that one's still got me stuffed, to be fair. Oh, some of the crowd's going home. Oh, they've seen enough. Oh no, it's a bit like going to a footy match and you realise your team can't win with 5 minutes to go, and 4 or 5 of them have left, and I think the rest of them are going to go too. Oh, play ball. Oh, that's a bit disappointing. It's only 2 overs to go. You can support your team. You've got to stay for the whole game, don't you? Anyway, they're not going to. Yeah, that's most unexpected. I didn't think that would happen. Still some of them here, but they're on the way out, I think, and 3 or 4 of them definitely took off. Yep, I'll come back when the team's winning, probably, if that happens, which hopefully it does at some point. Well fielded. I actually don't think you had the ball, but I don't know. Do you want to check it? Yes. Yeah, we can check it for you. I actually don't know. So we'll have a look. I think Rasquilla thought it wasn't out. I just think it's iffy. Hopefully we can tell, but it doesn't really matter looking at the score. So we're trying to find out if the ball actually hits the stumps here or what happens. Well, it hasn't hit yet, and the ball's gone past the stumps. I know that. I'm still checking it, mate. I'm still checking it. Now, the ball still hasn't hit. And I don't think it ever does. No. Yeah. It's not out. It's not out. I didn't think it was, and I didn't pay it as out. Yeah. So the ball misses the stumps, and the bowler's foot ends up hitting the stumps eventually. That won't be out. Yep. So we didn't fire them. That's a wide. Anyway. I've still got 2 spectators left for the Dukes of Yorker here. As the bowler comes in and bowls to Rasquilla. Oh, that would have been run out, but it's not. They get 1 and it's last ball. I think So's just letting him know how do you miss from there, mate. Anyway, it's all good. He comes in, he bowls. Wide. End of the over. Yeah, going for the bouncer on that delivery. All right, Oscar's going to bowl the last over of the game. Things are just quieting down a tad. Play ball. Comes in, he bowls to Rasquilla. That's a no ball. They're going to run, and they'll probably want another one. The bowler actually apologises there, which is good because it's a bit of a dangerous delivery. So Oscar comes in to bowl to Revo, and he absolutely hammers it. No one's stopping that, and they get 5. And on his all 4s there, our mate Oscar. Anyway, he comes balls in the bowl of a squiller. And he's hit that for 1. Would have been out. Direct hit. 3 balls to go. Deadrock's still here, by the way, in case you wanted to know. Round the wicket. We'll let him get away with it. No. Yeah, they get excited, but I can't help you there. He might have hurt his nuts here. What's he done? Yeah. The bowler. Don't know how he did that. Over exuberance. All right, 2 balls to go. At least. Round the wicket. Yeah, good ball. Beat the bat and they don't score any. And it's last ball, 3rd ball, super ball. I don't remember saying that in a while. I've got to say it now, which is a real thrill for me. Here we go. Wicket to finish the game with. Over the wicket. I don't think it'll be a wicket. It'll be 8. End of the over, end of the game. Thanks, boys. You didn't lose by 100, so it's, you know, something to be thankful for. We'll see you tomorrow night if you want to tune in between about 6 and 10:30, 11, give or take. Hope you enjoyed the 4 games that we brought to you tonight, and I'm going to go home and watch a little bit of the T20 and see you later.